the night. City lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up,
Found him! We found it! Go Hawk, he won 500 G-Coin!
Understand it, this wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it, I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you heard the truth. Scared to lose it all, I will stand a chance, and I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me staying away, hoping I don't make the same mistake.
You guys voting already, cheeky devils. Exclamation mark vote. We have updated that. You've only got 10 minutes this time, not 15 minutes after the game starts. Bit of feedback from you guys from the community yesterday. Thank you very much. More importantly, you wanted to shorten down the voting time. You guys are competitive. Exclamation mark vote. get your chance in to win 500 G coin. Obviously, Cool Hawk, again, GG's, mate. You was the draw winner. Those 4 people that picked 2 of the 6 maps, the winners correctly. You obviously will be in the title for another 500 G coin for the overall best of 12 champion. We also have a best of 6 champion for today. So get your votes in, guys. 10 minutes after game number 1 starts, we will close that vote.
You got me staying in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake. The same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. I'm just standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake.
Bust it out. Quit running your mouth, you better bust it out. Bust it out. Quit running your mouth, you better bust it. Bust it. Bust it out. Bust it. You better bust it out. Bust it out. 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 You better bust it out. Quit running your mouth. You better bust it out. Bust it out. You better bust it out. You better bust it out. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it out. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it out. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it out. Bust it. Bust it. Quit running your mouth. You better bust it out.
Most high, niggas in another report, we not
Get it while it's hot.
Come on, people, get the votes in. Surely we're not saying 5 people are voting for Primal. Come on. Secure Sensen. Where's my Secure Sensen fans? More importantly, where are the Arrow fans? Vote, vote, vote. Come on, people. Not a bad time to fade in with the music. When to become one. Anyway, what's up, people? We are back. Day number 2, though, for PEC. Look, I'm pumped anyway. I was watching PAS day 1 this morning. Those that jumped in the stream, they were crazy games, so I kind of got hyped. Quick debrief on that in case you haven't seen PAS. Link is on YouTube. If you guys want to watch it, you can obviously get over there. Follow me on YouTube. You'll be able to see it. Big shouts. Friendly Fire, Michael, insane, cracked. Monster, mate, this guy is performing. That's what I'm going to say. Wuju 2, Sneak Attack, Seifu, Shinboy, insane. Worth a watch all day long. I said the monster for him is just crazy. So Friendly Fire, WJ2, great performance from them. The Rats, big performance as well. A team which I've seen casted many times and performing quite well, and arguably kind of gets in around these sort of qualification stages, but sometimes hold up, sometimes falls a bit short. Doing really well. And Gas Cans, I won't tell you what all of those teams come in, but they're the ones you need to watch out for. Again, link in video. But what we're here for today, we're here for PEC. Day number 2 is the final 6 games, the final chance though for these teams to be able to kick it and ensure they can secure a spot. We are looking for top 8 here in this lobby, top 8 here for this lobby. Nia, obviously there is a stream there for me. I have popped the link into chat. They're looking for top 5. That is tough as nails to try and get yourself through on that one. Anyway, good to see high performance yesterday. I think a lot of teams obviously kicked off well, and if you want to keep an eye on the leaderboard, especially Mark Twire, you can put yourself on that leaderboard as well. I'll pop it into thing. Well, is there a map stream? Oh yes, I'll tell you what. Yeah, of course there is a map stream. Yeah, I prepared it. He says why he gets his laptop over. I'll get the map stream up for you guys as well today. That's fine. Same link and stuff. So I'll put the map stream up right now. So yeah, we'll put map stream up. It's about 15-minute delay. So we're looking about 10 minutes from now for game number 1. Main thing for me and the reason why I wanted to come up a little bit early was the voting systems has been done. Thank you for the feedback on Reddit. There was some really good feedback from you guys on Reddit, and actually saying that 15 minutes you felt was too long from the start of the game to when the poll ended. We've now condensed that down to 10 minutes. I was going harsh. I said 5. You guys said 10, so we moved it down to 10. We moved it to 10 minutes. So 10 minutes after game number 1 opens up, you will have the chance to vote. At 10 minutes though, it'll be closed down, and we are doing another 500 G coins. Cool Hawk, well done. GG's, you're one of 4 people, 1 in 4 chance though, as there was 4 of you that got 2 successful votes yesterday out of 6. We're going to reset again technically today, so we're going to do another 500 G coins away for our 6 games a day. But we also have the overall leaderboard. So loads of people got 1 vote as well. Loads of people got 1 game in, right? Loads of people, obviously 4 people got 2, no one got 3. So again, if you get a chance, you get 3 or more, you might be finding yourself actually with an additional 500. So you'll win today, plus you get another 500 as well. So you bag yourself 1,000 G coins. So pretty simple. Ace Mark shirt. So I had to wear this, mate, because you're not streaming today. You didn't decide to jump on, so I was like, hashtag we're going in, mate, just to remind you of the weekend. We'll take a quick break. I'm going to boot up this map stream right now. I'll see all you guys in about 10 minutes time. Game number 1. So I'll see you guys in a few.
Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents, daydream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. I'm gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break could be the one that replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down. Could be the one that
can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry?
searching for the break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I ain't looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. We're gonna shout it out to the Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. We're gonna shout it out to the
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. I'll save
Nord's gift. Super easy, mate. Just hit the team you want. At the very bottom, it will ask you to put your name in. Put your name in. Make sure it's consistent. If you get the team that wins, your name goes into the hat, right? If you pick the most amount of wins compared to everyone else today, 500 G coins yours. Obviously, if you pick more than anyone done over the 2 days, there's another 500 G coin as well. So it's technically 1,000 G coin up for grabs today, mate. Anyway, I've been told the game has started. We should be in a couple of seconds. I reckon less than a minute, guys. No, they don't. But you could give it away.
You can't be my savior.
Or you could just play for fun, Matt.
I'll save myself.
It's time for PUBG. Yeah, use your, well, one, use the consistent name. So I'd suggest you use your Twitch name and just continue to use your Twitch name. And it makes it super easy for me to track. Anyway, here we go. Flight path is coming in as we now get a northwest down towards a south, so northeast down towards the southwest. 6 games, final 6 games, best of 12, the second day. Last chance. Top 8 will be going through, and that is it. I do have the opportunity to obviously show you things like leaderboards. I must bring them up sometimes during the early game. Give us a quick recap though before it gets into action. Security Center smash it. Business done really well. They closed out really strong. Bad start for them. Closed really strong though. Primal, not too bad as well. Good games from them, but they've been consistent. Right. The other one big one. I don't want to take anything away from Stamina and Arrow because they had a good day, especially for the German community. But last day, GG's. They just are agents of chaos, people. They were in the midst getting stuck in, which is really good. How many goes to the finals? Exclamation mark format. We're looking for top 8 to go through to the group stages. Group stage obviously will work their way through. Some of them will get secured tickets. Some of them, it is exclamation mark co. I should put that in. I should put actually exclamation mark co into that command because it is his artwork. So top 8 will go through. Obviously, then we will get 11 invited teams. MEA will get a top 5 as well. Then we've got the group stages, and then obviously the bottom section will go from the 24th over across, and obviously the guys will drop out, and then 20th to 22nd goodbye, and then we see them on the last chance qualifiers, and then obviously the final teams will get wrapped in towards the finals. More to come on that, and you'll see me on Friday. I'm on the stage. Is there a map stream? Yes, there is. Exclamation mark map. That will give you the map stream as well. There's no audio on it, but it will give you, if you've got a second monitor, the ability like me to watch the map stream. For those that haven't got the ability to map stream, this should work. There you go. I just need to sort that little skew-iffy bit out. Let me do that quickly. Over that way. This one over this way. Typical. Typical. Right, there you go. And if I just quickly do that again. Yay. There we go, guys. So yeah, we've got both. I've got a map stream here. You can obviously get a map stream up as well. If you haven't got a second monitor, don't stress too much. We will try and keep. I do want to center that left-hand side screen just a tad, a little bit more. But for now, let's get underway. See, zone shifting over a little bit late on the zone, but not too bad position. Let me bring up my own map stream. That'd be a good shout. There we go. Security Sensing, heart and soul of the map again. Fairy Tail, not too bad. And Miramar, historically, Fairy Tail have been a team that's always impressed me, so I'd obviously keep an eye out for them as well. Last day, I said to you, last day is a big shout for me because they were just in, like, Zura, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. They were just crazy. Like, they just seemed to be in all the fights. Yes, they might have lost some numbers, but overall, not too bad. 100 ADR, need to have a big day, really. Win or die, same. I actually think of all the teams that, I'm not going to say disappointed, not to expect where to be was win or die. I feel like they should have been a bit higher. Here, man, now, couple of shots. Onto the Exalt. Ended it out. Has the lead. Opted to now go. A few no's in chat. I have to wait and see. Well, as I've eaten you guys and girls in chat said, it was a better day from them. Basically because of the communication skills. The comms of the team feels a little bit more relaxed. It has been known to be a bit chaotic. There was a stage in the qualifier, didn't quite get through, but the team was disqualified, and they were unable to defend their position because they didn't record replays like they should have been, as they were told to. So obviously that allowed them to go in. How do I turn off the split screen? I'm going to do it right now for you. There you go. I'll just give an eye special. I was just watching for the teams to move Xeon in. You can't turn it off. I am in control of it. But yeah, I was keeping an eye out for my personal self just to see how things were moving in, basically. A couple of shots that come in. First knock that comes in. Brain lag is going to be down. Another shot, so more coming in. GG, got the high ground. Second knock goes down, so that's 2 now for Brain lag. It's not a start they really want here for game number 7 at the moment. Pingler, wrap around slightly. Brain lag there. Rework though, puts him down. They need to keep the pressure up again. Gladiators want to keep the numbers up here. They are not being challenged by a third party. If Arrow start moving their way down, they will actually come into sight of these teams and might be able to scab a few kills. There's a quick confirm. Brain lag looking like they're going to disengage now. There are only 2 remain, and actually they're really split. So that might be the best call. Taking the fight with kind of a 3-on-1 up there. It's very, very dangerous. Pennywise is more down towards that Ricardo. So have a quick look back at the map. I won't hold up for long, Shay, I promise you. But yeah, a little bit more further down. So Brain lag down to 2. We have to wait. GG obviously able to hold out. A few more action. These teams now roll on in. Arrow still on the outside. Samnot on the outside still. And Kitchen still to remain. The rest of these teams, though, do situate themselves in the zone. Last 8. Quizzy. Couple of shots. Into Fairy Tale. It's drawing the guns round. There is a backup. Look on the left-hand side, though. There is a pitched up player, though. April ready to get the shots. There goes the smoke. Can't pull these tricks on Quizzy. He knows he's a little bit on his own. He will try and deploy a little bit more smoke. It's Monodoc though. He's moving in for a bit of reinforcements. Fairy Tale have done the round robin on him, but they've not quite left the compound. It's a good compound to hold. This is going to be a full crash here from Fairy Tale. Looks like it might be. It is a crash. Quizzy now under pressure. Lucky enough though. Monodoc is here for a couple of shots to come over the top to be but enough to turn him back around. Quizzy. Oh, good shots though. Come out. Quizzy won, but takes a huge amounts of damage. He's down to a 1 shot now, and Fairy Tale making the push. This might be a give up here. Good flash though comes out. Does catch both the players. Bit more time for Quizzy. Just to back away. Maybe try and get the medal. Maybe a bit more time for last day to find reinforcements. But no. Fairy Tale. They want this compound. They're taking it away. And that's what I'm saying. Last day. These guys were just in agents of chaos every single game yesterday. Feels like the start again. They're down to a 3. We have to try and hold out. Talk about 3. Kitchen. They're on their way in. That team seemed to survive out as a 3 most of the time. Squeaky, one of the strong players, and keeping that team in the action. Actually stealing quite a few placement points away from a number of teams. So not too bad from them. So quickly, looks like Arrow's going to get an E pick up ready as they all sort of chunk themselves up together in that top side. I'll say to take a couple more shots, but definitely Fairy Tale eager to steal away this compound. Great shots. Can't imagine a push though from them. They're super desperate for it, but for 1 kill, game number 1, nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Just keep an eye on this zone though for a second. I will bounce back if the action does come out. I'm just kind of intrigued. Arrow don't take an E-pick. They actually get the cars. A lot of teams favour that centre, more down to centre, southwest. Chumacera housed a number of teams in and around it. Has recently dangerously been going there, so it will be one to watch, guys, just to see if it does descend back that way. It will cause a bit of chaos, especially for Samlar. Maybe win or die, GG. Or teams that might have to sort of fight their way through the rafters. Security Sentinel really holding quite a vast majority of that road. Marstek and Fuzzface on that top side is going to provide quite a bit of cover for them. Here comes Arrow. Just about in. All teams now in zone. Surprising, no one in that north-east corner. So no one with an expectation of that zone to go. 1 minute 50 and less before we see that zone play out. But for now, it's match number 7 of 12. Make sure you've got your votes in. A couple of minutes left, though, before I close down the vote. As I said, at 10 minutes in that top right-hand corner, 10 minutes is when you will miss the opportunity if you haven't voted already. BZ, I'm going to pick up an e-pickup. That might come up in handy, to be fair. If that zone does bounce away from him. Yo, music store. My bad. There you go. Bush. Thank you very much. Which one in the music store? Yeah, that pickup might be decent, to be fair. If it does shift away. Sandstorm going to whip by. It's not really going to provide too much cover, actually. Arguably, Hazare come out the other side. Samler, a German team, is just on the other side. They will be there, pitched up, waiting. Yeah, I've got game. Yeah, I've got game. Sounds all perfect. I might have a little peek at this. I don't blame him. That's all. Shot so come over the top. Let's go for the reload. Let's get the reconnect, but now the guys will need to watch and wait. Just going to sort out. I've got a slight syncing issue. I think I'm about synced. Cool. Wicked. Zone's about to pop. Let's have a look where we go. Nobody knows. On PUBG. South to southwest. Let's go Chomasera way. Interesting to see actually how much of the secure sense and hold is going to remain, because they are in a position, if they get caught, they're going to have a lot of teams, especially numbers, wrapping past them. So, ready to roll. Pushes now. Shots do come across. Oh, Pin! It's actually the grenade. He lands the pack. Exalt going to be losing one here. Pin confirmed. Slow jacket just on the other side though. Compound can be split, but if they know he's on his side, he might find himself collapsed on. The rest of the teams though aren't back the other way. They're back towards the west here. So GG with Dante sitting at the top. Might be able to pick up that if they opt to collapse on towards the back of this compound. Be dangerous for them. At the moment, I say GG have got the upper hand. 3 kills already warmed up, ready to go. Gaming Gladiators need a strong game. It will be opt-in. Levante, let's try a little look around. Teams, they're on the move. E-pick up though for Arrow. They did pick up an E, so it definitely was a telltale sign that they're holding themselves out of the zone. They made the call not to use it and not to move in on the car. That's going to help them in this later advantage. And look at the craziness there. Chomasera already already fighting though for the high ground. I think that's going to be a key part depending on where this zone plays out, but that could be a driver. The game's a bit later on. Exalt, taking a bit of a step back. Nope, doesn't quite get him. Dante comes off the high ground. Oh, and shots from Levante is on fire at the moment. Sloyd goes down despite the reposition, despite the opportunity to get a knock on Gaming Gladiators. Falls short slightly. And Exalt, well, it's going to be difficult now to remain now for game number 1. Or technically game number 7 for our best of 12. Arrow, they're going to go up and over the head. GG, have a look over towards Secure Sensen and Secure Sensen still hold this sort of 2-2 split, but they, instead of a kind of a north down the road, they've actually opted out one side either piece. First phase Master going to be sitting behind us. You can see him on that mini map now. As we perfectly get a spin round towards him. Really last, they can hold up above them. Don't tend to find why the Doc's not going to really have a peekaboo over the top. Too many teams remain. 16 teams after all here, but we've got 56 players. Will we have any more? Last day, Nitro put on the nitrous. Doesn't quite get the knock. Arrow able to get boots down on the ground, taking that school building just towards the south here, in between there and Chomasera. So a few teams obviously already pushing down. But interesting to see actually, Last has a split. They lost once. They got a 2-1 split. Nitro and Monodoct are here, but he's over by the church. Massive compound to try and hold out, even as a solo. It's able to try and hold it at the moment. So they're sending its way in now. Chomasera's might be, I suppose, a hold for a period of time. I do worry about that because we've had Chomasera for quite some time. How can Exalt get out of trouble at the moment? Can they avoid any of the action? Is Elmo Mika? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. That is correct. I did ask him last night, and he has a little Elmo figurine on his desk. So, yeah. Elmo is for Secure Sensen, and it is Mika, who used to play for Team Ascent. How's everyone in chat anyway? Well, come on in. Oh, sometimes you've got to be a bit toxic with how you play. And with, unfortunately, that going off, it does kind of indicate where you're going to be. And Fairy Tail Warp can use the util to the advantage. I think a little bit further afield, not able to really capitalise up, but really go for a defense. He doesn't have a look for it, but just the other side of this Goddy compound just blocks him out. I don't know, we'll see. There's a blue zone, Nate. That's Zubila. Look, you can see Zubila a little bit further back. Zone does shift back. Have a quick look at that, though. As I should wait for that pan maybe to launch. I think he's going to look. There you go, one apiece. Great shot. Nade went in. Knowledge went in the left-hand side. Anybody's were like, hey, do you know what? Well, we've got to fight out. I mean, take a bit of a risk chance. There goes that zone. Has put towards Chamasera. A lot of teams going to have to try and collapse in. A bit of a hold. A stalk around to be had. A lot of that south side, though, is really unplayable now for these teams. They have to try and hold out. But Panzer, if you subscribed, I think you've got the Panzer. Get those emotes in chat. The scream and shout. Exalt. Rough start here for day number 2. Just been bleeding numbers and out in 16th place quite early as well. As our voting polls, well, they've all been closed down, as I said. Actually help if I actually refresh the page. Busted. This is teams. Reposition now. Have a little cheeky look at the. That's what I'm saying. So that south side, there's really not really much more to play. Kitchen got a decent 2-2 split now. Can they protect each other? Not really. Teams can maybe sneak in on this compound. Maybe they're praying for his team to sneak up. Kind of just below exactly where the camera is at the moment. There's that sort of bowl. They will receive pressure from that south compound, so it is time bound. Last collapse at 2-1 split. Now they've gone fully for Church. I think that's the right call, personally. I think that's the right shout for them, as they are now holding up. Just really give or take centralised zone. Brenlag just towards the north in the bowl, but they lost 2 quite early. Nice split from Hype Beast. JDR down as a 3, but again, not too far. A lot of teams split out. I think there's a lot of opportunity, a lot of cover for these teams now. If he does get the knock on 180 yard, will he be able to get a flush? I very much doubt that. But look, farm a bit of damage, ensure that you get the knocks in. Chat, this one with Fuzzface in right. Yes, he is. He's playing for a team called Securus Senton, and they are giving that little yellow bit in the top north and west sides of that map. Yeah. Hoodie, welcome in, mate. You have music on, do I? I do. Why? Oh, I know where it's coming from. It's coming from another feed. Sorry, guys. That's actually coming from one of the YouTube feeds. I've actually turned it off completely. I can even. It's that low. I can even hear it in my ear. But obviously, it's lower. It's higher for you guys. So apologies. Maybe a bit of music. Pump the action. Well done. As I mentioned, they're one of the teams that I was not disappointed with, but I'd expect a little bit of a higher performance from them. They're currently sitting in 12th place after 6 games, so 26 points on the board. A team which felt like sorry guys, I got a few people asking me if they can restream. It's not something I'm in control of, guys. You have to ask the PEC guys. It's because they want to track the numbers. Does that make sense? So they always the numbers will dilute, and it gives them an idea of how many people come into the group stage, basically. Is the map stream on? Just double check that as well. Map stream on. Perfect. That seems to be enough quality for you guys as well. Let's go, Mark. How you done? It's production. How you been, man? 14 teams remain. It's phase 4. It's spicy. The zone shift, though, has gone a little bit further away. We've left Chamasera, though, but Securus Senton, in the famous words of Saga, is they have been fed another zone. They're really sitting really, really good. Given up the 2-2 split, they obviously now moved on towards that south side of the zone. They'll be happy now. They just got to control these teams coming in. Arguably, Fairy Tail will pitch himself up in that corner. They'll be happy. They'll be okay there. But they have to try and wait out. 100 are okay. I think Hype Beast also have to try and wait. Let's try and get rid of some of these teams, especially these teams that are going to be looking to come in late towards this zone. All servers shooting at BZ. Yeah, it feels like it at the moment. It does feel like it. Business though, they're a team that actually impressed me. Very slow start, but great ending. Great ending for them. As they did work their way up towards good top spots when it comes down to it. Also worth noting, where did the game number 7. A lot of you guys are voting for Secure Sensen. 18 votes for Secure Sensen. It's 11 for Primal. A lot of love there for Samla. Arrow with 4. Gaming with 3. Retail with 2. Kitchen with a 2 as well. 100 ADR 1. Hype 1. Business 1. And there's a difference. If the 100 ADRs and the Hype Beast actually gets the win, that means you might be ahead of a lot of other teams and players. The individual players. Business stone pricing themselves. So Rhino knocks himself down. They have to try and scrabble their way now in towards the zone as the zone continues to push in. This is going to be huge though. Big nade comes over the top. Does he get the bounce? I think it's gone too far. Might bounce back. No, goes through the gap. Bomb a Lovo though, destroying Kitchen as they fall down to the mortar fire. It's not looking good. Samla cleaning up as best they can. They have to push. They have to find a section in towards zone. Final player as Business dance around the dance. The util continues to rain fire in for them. The Business unable, willing maybe to get those reses. He has to split. He gets pushed out though as he used the blue zone. There's a little bit more of a racetrack going around the outside back towards the cover. Maybe he get the opportunity to get that res back on. But surely Arrow, surely Samla will not give up this pressure. Oh no, Samla getting shot in the back as well. Arrow, eBay. Straight across though, once it's down, there's a confirm. Unlock is going to go down towards that zone, looking to try and get that confirmed. Does eBay, puts number 2 on the board here for Arrow. I want Arrow, Kowo's artwork to explain the vote and the winning. You click team or you think win, put your name at the bottom, and then cross fingers, pray they win the match. Win match, name goes in pot. If you have enough name in the pot at the end of the day, and no one else is the same, you win 500 D-coins. Simples. We're also doing best of 12 as well. So any just predict the winner every single game. But as you can see, game 7 vote is already close. So if you missed game 7, you've missed game 7, unfortunately. Last 8. Always in the action. Now need to take a full advantage though, as they've got the high side. The teams have to scrabble their way down towards underneath them. The closer they can get to the bottom here, the better it is going to be for them. Ristamite is going to hold out. Wow, Hypebeast go down. 100 yard, clear them. Hypebeast need to commit. They could have just held on. A little ridge, maybe even a wrap round to that north side. That might have got them away. So obviously you can vote for game number 8 onwards now if you want. Just get the team you think is going to win the match. Number 8. 500 G-coins are up for grabs though for the person who picks the most successful teams that get the win today. And obviously if you get enough that beats anyone from yesterday in state, you get yourself another 500 G-coin as well. Lavo. The shots. This is what we like to see. Prediction gambling. I mean, it's not gambling. I can't say that. Very like that down numbers, but I was going to hold out and lost early. Last draw on the fight though. Prime will go down for 2. Secure Sensen. I just sit firm, guys. Look at this. They are happy as Larry. They're going to wait for this push to come in from Gaming Gladiators, but no need to rush. It's the outsiders. I am surprised. I am so surprised about how the lack of teams that are sitting in the middle. There's that whole trench in the middle that someone could be hiding up. Back to the action, though. Kitchen. Look at that squeaky store surviving for them. Able to get back up. They've got also the same. Kitchen down to 2. The duo or the chef. The chef, should we say? Who's someone in the kitchen? Not quite sure. It feels sometimes. Might be the case. Squeaky jumps over the top. Confirmed. Done. Dusted. 3 kills on the board for them. Kitchen. Always survivability is good, but survivability for a solo is this. There's a couple of shots. Teams are still streaming, Jim. Don't worry about that. You can go check your POVs. I just haven't got them linked up, mate. You don't need to hear me waffle if you don't want to. Or you can go watch the map stream. You definitely don't have to hear me waffle. Exclamation mark map. The full map stream. Uncontested. Caster waffle. If I'm making a push forward though. Arrow on the back burner. Great shots come through. Kitchen clear it up though. Looks like Leosh getting the first knock. Master it down. Mika is down from Gaming Gladiators. Now the push coming in. He-Man got to try and retract back. Fuzzface though. He is a little bit further down. Fuzzface fighting Gaming Gladiators. He-Man taking a fight here for win or die. So a split here from Secure Sensen as Leosh will lay down Mika. He's been confirmed out to remain here. Secure Sensen. 4 kills on the board. 7 teams do remain. He-Man, he has the power. He does. He-Man's the one, mate. Oh, he gets sideswiped. Gets by who? Kitchen is out, mate. Main course done and dusted. Man down. Laos actually gets to confirm. Great steal from him with the kill feed. Oh, plus space for the DB. Yes. He gets one, but he goes down. Great stack up though. Gaming Gladiators, the Curious Sense, and one of the most voted teams for the community to take game number 7. Unfortunately, those votes will be going in the bin. Good hold from them. They had the position, but the push from the duo team, they really did not help. So look, 6 teams remain, 14 players. Numbers slightly down. Let's have a quick look at that zone. Show you guys who may be not watching the map stream. Let's pull back very much down to that south, the southwest. It now falls down to the players. Really, I suppose. Work their way in towards that. Is that? I'm just so surprised, guys, that trench. I'm sure you know what the trench was. I mean, right? That trench, the kind of Gaming Gladiators might be sending it through to at the end of where that drop is. Like, how is no one there? Like, surprised. You're not even like the solos, just like the extension in. Squeaky Mastermind, it's a masterclass. It's a chef kitchen. It's a Michelin star performance from him so far. It's again survivability. Go check out Twire, check out the player stats, and Squeaky's survivability time is well above the rest of the team. There's a couple of games yesterday that he actually held out from the other players, and seems. Great shots though coming in. Squeaky will clear up though. Another point on the board. Kitchen 6 meals already delivered. Now move their way back. It's be difficult, but they have to now push themselves maybe into this like kind of little trench. And I know it's great, right? I know this trench bit is not great, but it's something. More to the right they need to go, but last is already there already. Gaming Gladiators kitchen on this side. Last hold at the south side is our ready up in the compound box. So he's there, Squeaky down. They've lined up. 1, 2, 3. No, he's able to get himself down. Dante should be there. Give me the Dante view. He's going to come over the top. There it is. Thank you very much, production. Having a little look. Sees his tippy toe. He sees tippy toe then. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, he's been picked up. Monodoc though from last. Confirm. Oh, Dante gets a little bit of a side swipe. But yeah, masterclass glitching performance though. Yet again, 5th place for them. It's a 4-3-3-1. As Gaming Gladiators got the numbers, but they haven't got the high ground. And last might be down a number, but they've got the high ground. They've got the visibility. This might force the teams towards that top side. Zone shifts again back down this way. So last don't need to move. Actually, Gaming Gladiators with the additional numbers might need to give up this hill side. They might need to go down towards the north side of the zone and take the fight with 100 ADR. They've got a few options. Maybe they've got that much time to figure out what they want to do with it. You might just need to send on forward. Maybe a knock here will give them the opportunity, but it's either a full send across this kind of dirty terrain, or it's a push down towards the rock face and maybe taking 100 ADR. 100 ADR are already there, already pitched up, waiting for the push from Gaming Gladiators. Top 8 advance, or is it top 12? Top 8 advance from this one. So we also take top 8 from the MIA region. There is a stream though from the MIA region, so you can keep an eye on that. Or if you want to have a look at the format, exclamation mark format. Thanks to Koa, the amazing coach from Team Ascend. He's drawn this outstanding artwork that makes it super simple just to follow along. Last, we're going to secure a position. So do move in that. There's a little trench I was talking about. 1k damage already, Monodoc. You know, farming, mate. GG. Are they really gone? Are they gone on that top side? They haven't yet. So they're staying on this sort of rock face here. Monodoc is going to try and hold on for as long as he can. Oh no. They're going to try and send it over. Have they beached a car? Maybe. Nope, they've got it going. Oh, there's one. One picks up, one confirmed. The car is in rags. Oh, that's a 1. GG laid to waste. 180 yard now getting involved. They know the danger, know where the damage is coming from. They're making the push though. Gaming Gladiators felt like a gladiator approach, but landing down to 1. Final player, and it's not going to be long. Are you entertained as they will back themselves out in 4th place? A very, very slow entrance in towards this final circle. 3 teams now remain. Last, though, have the high ground. 100 ADR comfortable. Now they can extend out. They can now hold the road. That's a really good position, but they can't afford a knock. They afford a knock. There's a weakness in the armor. They will fall. And then let's not forget about our Pennywise. Might be Pennywise, maybe Pound Foolish, but 1 man, 1 army in zone. I don't know if he's even been spotted yet. He's not made any noise, so we'll have to wait and see. Out of gas, out of brains, maybe. GG, nice rotation. Just a late rotation. But it definitely was points delivered. I think they should have gone to the road a little bit sooner. I think they're in two minds. You kind of know there's a team there, right? You kind of know that you're going to be contended. And they are. They've been holding out quite well. I have to wait and see. 3 versus 3 versus 1. It's match number 7. Well, it's going to be coming to a close. For those that don't know, exclamation mark format is up here. We've got the map stream, exclamation mark map. You've got Twire, you've got the teams, all the exclamation marks under the sun. Well, the most important one is being a chance to win 500 G coin by typing exclamation mark vote. Make sure you get your votes in for match number 8. If you like what you've seen on match number 7, get them in now. If you want to give yourself a little bit more time to see how the game unfolds, you've got 10 minutes after the start. Within 10 minutes, though, and the 11th minute, that voting will now close, and then you'll be unable. If you find yourself, though, with the most amount of votes, though, for day number 2, picking the most amount of winners, you'll bag yourself 500 G coin. But it is only for PC, guys. It is not for console. Oh, here goes Nitro, looking to do exactly what Gaming Gladiator's done, but he's pumping the Nitro gas, holds the handbrake and gets that Need for Speed launch off the side here. Remains to store 3 there. Extension no store for 100 ADR, but the push now. Let's have a quick look at the map. Let's show it up for you guys. Okay, see the position. Last have put themselves down as close as they can to the dot. Oh my God, Pennywise. Let's go. He's going for a full send as well. He found himself in between 2. Last pushing Noah on one side. Here comes the nade from the other. He pins one side and Nitro's going to end him out. Pennywise will go down. There's no brain lag on that movement. It's a straight 3 versus 3 here for game number 1. We'll have to wait and see. You need to delete your pinned message mark from the PAS stream. Where's that? Up here. On Twitch, mate. Is that... Yeah, for those that don't know, what's the class? Did I even pin a message? Are you talking about YouTube? You throw me. You throw me. Billy, where, mate? Obviously, I've got the command center. I'm moving his way around. Down to 3 versus 2. 100 ADR. I've kind of been sitting here watching, waiting. Playing the long game, playing the win. A team which arguably could do with the win. Get those points on the board. They're coming into this game on 11th place. Don't forget a top 8. It's pretty tight in there. They're on 26 points. Brain Lag's in front of them. They've already gone down. Fairy Tale, Arrow, Gaming Gladiators, all teams ahead of them. Last day up in 5th place on 42 points. So argue to say that Last needs it a little bit more than 100 ADR, need a little bit more than last day. 81 shots still remain. I ducked a few shots. Now, these guys, I think they can't really zoom in. I don't think there's any real point showing this, but very quickly, look, you kind of can see it's 50-50. I think it's going to swing on this bottom side. I definitely think this sort of west side or south to southwest side of the zone is going to be the one. Molotov is on fire at the moment, guys. There they are. A heavy util. Still got a few smokes on the board. Bomb over, look at that. 1k damage. He's on a K damage. Monoduck's on a K bit, and he like 1.1 was he? There you go. 1.1. Let's give him 1.1, right? Jeez, 5 kills as well. There goes the smoke. He's now fully out. He's got level 3 gear. He's got the Groza. Oh, Beryl. He's got a clip, and then he's got a bit of change after that one. Last down numbers. They need to make it count. That's talk about making it count. 16 remains in the chamber. 2 remain. You can take him down. He's gone for the reload. Straight out 29. No reload here. Last day. They're trying to push 100 ADR. They've gone past the dot. They're onto the dot. Those shots come through. Oh my God, there's another 100 ADR after they throw in this one. Last day down to the dot. 100 ADR down to the final player. It's clean. It's a win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Last day, clear it up. It's 11 kills. But oh my God, the damage the boys have done. Insane as the win picks up. Last day takes that game number 7. GG, tons of damage. Look, 3k on damage for last day. That is insane. 11 kills, 8 assists. Last day will clear it up though. 7 kills though for 100 ADR, not too bad. Any big other shots? Kitchen bit, bag 6, mate. Talk about like performing squeaky, showing us masterclass. But it was split 2-2-2. Really, really good performance from them. Gaming Gladiators bagged themselves 8 kills as well. Arrow with a nice 6. So not too bad. Let's have a quick breakdown. The lobby will already be open. Don't forget the votes are open now for game number 8. So exclamation mark vote. Get your vote in chat if you like what you see. If you think last day are going to bag themselves another chicken dinner, go back to back. Make sure you put the vote on there. For now, let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a few.
When it's coming at you like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 When you're falling faster and don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need you. That's when we need each other. 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 That's when we need each other.
Just waiting for that to appear. Here we go. Much mate. Final Miramar. They've qualified of round of 64 people. Playing path though is the north, northwest down towards the south central. Just favour again that sort of west side of the map. We see the ending is there. Obviously I brought the leaderboard. You guys can look at the leaderboard. We can just talk about the leaderboard at any given time. Secure Sense, no, obviously store, no change for them. 74 points. At this point, Secure Sense and ticket, bang, stamp, approved. Dangerous though for teams that need points, because if Secure Sense stays to late game, it's gonna be dangerous for anyone else as the points do get closer and closer. Last day again, I think the same. Business, I think, secured as well. I think in around that, and I'm basing this on an average, right? 55, 50, 55, 60 points. Normal your cut-off points for the EU regions. So Primal, just about there. Are they going to do it in the next couple of games? 100%. Have they dropped down? 100%. Last day have snuck themselves a little bit higher up there, but Samla no change. Gaming Gladiator's got a performance there. 180R got the performance needed. Even with a second place, they moved himself up into 7th. So they're now in that kind of cha-ching section. Arrow, no real change. They need to really step on the gas. They're only a point behind the 180R. So one to watch. Keep an eye. Brain lag, a little bit of movement. But Exalt, massive drop down. Fairy Tale, massive drop down. Winnel Dry dropping down. Squeaky holding the team. Pushing, driving that team up positions as well as they move off that bottom section. Surprising Hype Beast. I'm really surprised for Hype Beast. 18 points so far for 7 games. A team which arguably was very, very consistent over the course of the qualifiers. Just clearly not getting things together. They're getting to end zone. What we obviously didn't quite see on the stream, but why didn't they get to that last section? What made them crash into that 100 ADR? Was that their only option? Did they get pushed out? I don't quite know. I'd have to look back at that 2D replay. They might want to start shifting their way into zone, because with only one Miramar left to go, 5 games remaining, they arguably could get themselves up. Cut-off point at the moment is 38. 20 points away. That's 2 good games, 1.5 decent games, 1 outstanding game. Actually, no, I think getting 1, but variably can store do it. Store open. Store the line is open for everyone. What are we on now? We are on top 5 qualify for our MEA region, yes. For the EU region, we're looking for a top 8 after our 12 games. Right, 2 minutes in, which means we're counting down to 7 minutes left for game number 8's vote. Let's have a look actually why you guys are voting. Of interest, let's give it a reload before the action happens. Secure Sensen, woof, 16 votes. Most of the community going for Secure Sensen. Is that the safe bet? Is that the safe bet, guys? Gaming Gladiators up there. They do perform pretty well on a Miramar, so 8 votes, not surprising there. Probably saw it actually come later on. Not very many votes for them for the Orangles, but they did appear on the public voting very much later on in the day yesterday. Primal up there as well. I think they need to be. Arrow looked good. Sam the same. Last day, only 5 votes, and they secured game number 1. Terrible. No one thinks they're going to go back to back. 100 ADR up here as well. They had a good game. 100 ADR do need a bit to work. I'm surprised. No votes for Exalt. No votes for Fairy Tale. Very surprised. Even the business. How have we got no votes for the business, people? How have we got no votes? Give it a little reload. Surely someone's got to vote for the business. Still no votes for the business. If you want to get a vote, exclamation mark vote in chat. And there is nearly 6 minutes left of the voting before it closes for match number 8. 3-man win or die for the entire day? Good question. Don't know. I can ask the question to them. They need a performance, so let's bring up the map. Let's go map and map. You should do it. So, obviously, pretty much early on that flight path as well. So, these teams are going to have to sort of get shifting back that way. Some in a good position. You obviously have to work their way. Kitchen taking the high ground. I'm late. Hope the games have been good. You've only missed one. Don't worry. You only missed one. Late day bagged game number 1. As 100 ADR had the numbers. Late day didn't have the ammo when it came down to numbers, but they made a big push. A good play from them. Screw Sensen. Yeah. Just to let you know, the successful winning votes. Someone picked 2. Cool Hawk picked 2 successful teams. Just saying he backed himself 500 G-coin. He was in 1 of 4 chances. There was a couple of other people who had to do a little bit of a draw. The week before was only one person got 3, so they instantly won it. No draw needed. Might be moving their way in. Here comes the action though. Business, who've got no votes at the moment, who looked so strong on the first game. They already pick up one of the early kills now. South side's pretty clear as well. Oh, sorry, apologies. I'm going to put this back up. I know you guys don't like it. I know you got the map stream, but I haven't. I need to keep an eye on it. Not bad. South side's pretty clear. A lot of people going for that middle ground. Dangerous for ends there, though. Interesting, though. Not many people up the cruise. That is a hot spot when it comes down to the zones. It likes to push back towards that northeast corner. Arrows land. Be interesting as well. A lot of these teams taking positions that we know are key to some of the invited teams when they're going to come in. Isn't it MG right in the middle? So despite pretty much most of the quals, they've got away with it and not having to contend for places like up here, like Arrow would be fighting if they were successful. And they do get the qualification through. They will be fighting teams like Phase for Cruise, etc. up here. So we start seeing hot drops over. It's down to, I think they might adapt slightly. Are they ready to adapt? Have to wait and see. Primal. Again, I talk about consistency. It is a team that has been so consistent during qualifications. There has Burgers, his hairstyle has been up for question. It's a hot topic. It's been a hot topic. His hair, I don't mind it. It's better than mine. I've got grey hair, peeps. This team's not going to find that position now early on. What are we on? 6 minutes, and we're nearly getting ready to close this down on the vote. Hold it. Reload it. Oh, someone voted for the business. Who voted for the business? Let me know. Who's the hero in chat? Might be getting a vote as well. And I'll die. I got 3 votes. Secure Sensor, no, clearly the favourite for today. And we are going to close this down. It was not me. Smiley face. This is looking good, man. They ended really well. How many teams are 3-man now aside from Primal and Win or Die? I don't want to delay. I'm watching the feed the same as you guys. I'm just trying to count it. I think it's just the 2, guys. I think it is just the 2. But I tell you what, I'm going to ask production because they'll be able to tell me. Let me ask him. How many teams are 3-man question mark? I'll get them to confirm for us. Just to make it a bit easier. 8 minutes, 2 minutes to go on that vote. If you haven't already, get your vote on. Just make sure you keep the same username across, whether it's a Twitch, whether it's a Discord, whether it's your gaming name. Doesn't matter. Just make it consistent because obviously that will just tally up. There was someone that obviously done a misspell, but it was okay. We kind of manually check as well. This is still one. Hypebeast getting different brain lag with 2. Arrow. I'm surprised Arrow only got 5. Arrow Tago. Come on, Arrow's got to be one of the favourites for Tago. You see those kills they got from the mortars on the 2nd level as well. It was insane. 1 minute 30 left before I close this one down and move one out from it. More votes do come in. Going for Fairy Tale Moon for result. Love the pack. Yeah, of course I can. I can do it. It's only test at the moment, mate. Anyway, It's only testing ground, but Ben, 100%. I can change the color. The guys can make it smaller. I actually said about making the boxes slightly smaller as well, mate. What I did say is I wanted to go in, like, you see that section at the bottom. I wanted it to kind of cover that section at the bottom. But all of that can be changed. Just feedback on it, mate. 100%. I want to do something different for the community. And as you know, something that's always bugged me is the only ability to vote on like 4 things on Twitch. And we can do channel points and stuff like that. But if I can get you guys prizes and G-Coin, and we can, the guys in the production guys said we can even vote for the players. They said they can do our own fantasy league as well on events. So we can pick players. We can make players money predictable, like adaptable as well. So if loads of people started picking Sadiq, for example, his value will go up and other players' value will go down based on their performance. So I'm really actually interested to see what the E-Wave development team have got to say. Anyway, that being said, it is time to close the poll. Hopefully everyone's got the vote in. I will give it one quick refresh. I could refresh the wrong thing, and game number 8 is going to end. That is a horrible zone shift. You don't need it on 2 screens. Just need it one. It's gone very much down to the west. Now, kitchen on the high ground. Do they hold here? Water treatment is pretty much free. Brain lag. Look how much space brain lag are taking. That is insane. They're going to try and hold out. Security Sense obviously going to try and play out that sort of southeast corner as well. Obviously, as well with the voting, we asked you guys whether you wanted just 1 vote or you wanted to put 3 votes in and maybe spread your bets over, but you guys said just pick 1. That's fine, but yeah, work's being done on players, like hires, killers, and all that sort of jazz as well. And obviously work's being done on the Fantasy League also. Plus they're doing other bits and pieces. I don't know if you guys have already gone at the top of the voting page. If you always go to their Discord. Oh! No, he does get caught down. Exalt. Pick up last. Needs to get the finish. No one else is there. Nate. Oh, that's the wrong way. There's no one near it. He's got that anyway. The guys have basically said, the guys have set up this community funding. So if you're just playing ranked, you get points for like playing ranked, and there's like a leaderboard on their Discord and their website, and you just by playing the game, you're in the option to win money. Yeah, that'd be sick actually. They're gonna make it so as you guys vote, it does like automatically ping up and change as well. There's definitely loads to come. There's loads to come. But again, keep feedback. Like, is please positive and negative. Like, feedback is good. It is good for the community. I just want to try and make it more interactive for the viewership. I think PUBG is one of the games that are quite hard for a new viewer to come in and watch and understand what's going on. But if they can have a bit of fun, if we can make it a bit more gamification, I think it's the best way to say it for some people. It will be interesting for them just to try and figure out, hey, like, this is, I can understand by just having a bit of play. Ben, just send it to me, mate. Just DM me, Discord, or on here, whisper it to me, mate. On Reddit, whatever. Some people have been posting stuff on Reddit. I'm happy to take it wherever. I just copy and paste it over to them. Become part of the development team here at My Powercasts, aka ewave.gg. Right, so it's going to start working its way in now. 16 teams still remain. We lost a few. Let's see if the guys have got back to me of how many are free now. In game 2, EU only 2. So just the 2 teams are free, man. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Massive shout out to the production team as well. Touch Gaming producing all of what you can see, the observing. They've got obviously producer behind the scenes as well. We're just getting the clean feed. And I've obviously got a map, clean feed, and a clean feed you can see. Few more shots coming up. I've lost one again. Slow it down. It's got down to a 3. Oh, waiting for that zone to pop. Let's actually have a look where the results finished up. Security Sense is store favourite. 23 votes. Wow. Takes a massive percentage of that one. Right. I'll say not quite reloaded on full mag. Hope he's having to disengage, get away from that angle. have to unfortunately wrap their way in. The southeast corner is going to be a bit of a horrid shake-up for some of these teams, as there's going to be a lot of traffic now working in. Gaming Gladiator's got a 2-2 split. They'll be able to hold out. They've got that petrol garage, plus they've got the building before. Security Sensor have to kind of thread the needle in between. Brain Lag have a store 2-2 split. This is quite greedy for them. I'll see if they can hold it. I won't be surprised for a team maybe to try and go for a crash on it as well. Arrow, big hold though, as they hold water team, and Kitchen going to come over the top. Lots of shots going to come over. I won't be surprised to lose a few more teams. PwC spectators weren't great compared to these spectators. I think they were better. PwC chat motivates for Ruthless. They were. I think I got timed out quite a few times. The observing here is really good. So remember, these guys play PUBG as well, right? So you're asking me for feedback on observing yesterday. I was like, mate, your observing was good. It's better than mine. Exalt, down numbers now on the defense here. Andre Liart, jump, skip, and hop across the gap. Up. Fix will find. Across and find a connection. I thought we had until 15 minutes of the game. I'm not seeing the match. No, sorry, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, mate. Just DM me quickly because it's 15 minutes. Send me a private whisper who you'd vote for, and I will get a vote put in for you. All right? But it's only 10 minutes now, mate. 10 minutes on the vote each round. Just whisper me quickly, mate. I want to see it bounce up. Quick. Say my name. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I'm just going to do this so you can quickly see my name. There you go. Arrow. Look at position. Kind of like their actual hold here at the moment. You know, hold down the sort of water treatment area, and the zone obviously continues to shift up towards that north to northwest corner, but Kitchen will be lurking at the top. Hypebeast having to go for that huge wrap round on the adjacent side. Have you sent me on Discord? What are the guys are listening to you on chat? Ghetto Granny, yes they did. Yes they did, mate. Running the banner saying 15 minutes. Where's the banner? Where's the banner, guys? Cool. Noted. Thank you very much. I've got it. I've got your DM. Perfect. I'll get it added in. DM me what you've been using as your username. I'm sure if you're using the same as you're using on Twitch, don't worry, man. Just assume that one. Oh, Pennywise gets one. Oh, he gets caught. Let's try to retract. I'm going to die. I'm trying to conquer in as best I can. This is not in zone. Difficult here. Samla now on the defense. Received the crash here. Gaming Gladiators. Primal working their way down the road as well. This is going to be horrid. This compound is like one of a few along this section. There's one on the adjacent side. Samla down low. Good deployable shield here. He's got Gaming Gladiator on one side, so he's had to swap over. He's going to maybe think about the nade. He's going to try and bounce it off. Here we heard the click though. Here comes the flash. Nade goes out. Flash comes back though. He does tuck himself back in. Nade will get a defense on. Now he does try and hold out now to try and get some eyes on. See, Nade's go up at the top. I've been expecting him a little bit higher up. I like the off angle. No. Samla. Panzer waiting. Umbri ready to go. There goes the first knock. Nade does happen as Pin will fall down. Molly goes onto the backside of the compound. Second one will go. Prime will be able to take some huge shots down. Does anyone want to get involved in this one? Blue Zone Nade also here. Samla backing away slightly. The Blue Zone Nade will put a little bit of divide. It's going to allow GG to maybe get that res on. Has to get the seat swap. He has to get through here as well. No heavy util left remains. That Molly might even try and stop the push. Res does happen. GG have this great capability of keeping numbers up. Goes a interesting use as you're running out of heavy util. Sure, they're going to post it downstairs at one point. They've got to post an 8 downstairs at one point. Store hold him. Fairy Tale gets quick kill confirmed. Rotation is there. We see Primal make the move away. So come through. So I've been avoiding the chat for a second. Yep, go down. 15th place for them. Summing up. You pick up one of the kills. A huge fight also kicking off though. As our hype beast getting involved. BZ, they go down. So we'll pick up one. So a quick look though on the map. As you've got a lot of teams though fighting around the outside edge. This is what I'm talking about. The fight though on that west is very hard to try and hold. BZ, no down numbers. Fighting that compound. Hype beast doing the right thing. Now just trying to clear as quick as they can. They'll have the high ground as a remain. Now, it might. Hold on. I'll take that comment with a pinch of salt. I think it will play off of this one, but for now, we'll have to wait and see. Smoke. Just going to try and delay the push. Shotgun's going to be damaging. Oh, I don't think he expected him to be there. They're pushing already. Sneak around the other side. Great play though. Shotgun goes for one. Misses the first shot. Looking for the second. Does connect the second. No, looking for a potential flush. But he's got the reload on in time. That beast already laying low. Waiting for reinforcements. Salik didn't go completely for that flush straight away. So, watch out the money. Now, that sound cue there. They're going to hear him on the sound. On the sand. So, they know he's potentially made the jump. They know they're going to have time to get that res in. The kitchen do deal with arrows. They fall down. 14th place for them. Now he's coming around the back side. He comes up the stairs through the smoke himself. But he's dead. A little bit more luck. Able to get a control. This is here. He's holding a scav. Looks like he's going to pick up Cappy. He's getting Cappy now. He's looking for that window jump. Oh, Salik says, I see you. Need to try and make the move. Don't forget the smoke store there. We can see through it. But for now, they're still going to do the dance. It has pushed slightly away. They do have to come off this top side. He's flash full running through. Up the other side. They've got to deal with this though, Hype Beast though. The longer they leave this, the worse it's going to be for them. The better it's going to be for BZ. The more opportunities that he's going to be able to get, more knocks, more confirms. Fairy Tale looking to go here as well. Looks like they're getting the car. Oh my god, that car nearly, he misses the shots. He goes for the shotgun. Oh, Scav, nearly. That could have been destructive though. Lucky enough, they rolled the dice there, Hype Beast, and the numbers fell towards him. Well, let's have a look for how much longer. Last day are here. Nade goes out, perfectly pinpoint Kobe, but the guys have to go split. Don't forget Scav though, still up in the high ground. How much cover can he provide? Nade on the tippy toes to Cappy. Oh, he takes huge damage. The car flips out as well, but he gets caught. He goes down. Oh, the car rolls down. The Scav down as well. Cappy confirmed. Doffy's and the Hype Beast annihilated. A bit of a car, a couple of nades, and that is them done and dusted. They rolled the dice, but the luck run out. They will fall down. 12th place with them. This is not a great zone. This is not a great zone for some of these teams. Look at this. Look at the fight in the northeast corner. Samla in here. GG. Last dance. Primal obviously opted not to go here. Exalt will now fall. Kitchen on a bad push as well. As we are getting Win or Die chasing up behind them. Actually, Business, good position. Brainlad, great position as well. Fairy Tale, great position. Because they're not going to be contested as much as these other teams. They've got a little bit of action. Kitchen still going to word. Jogies, he goes down. Hey, but no confirm. Mini bear. I think you can get the flush. Got to keep the head on the swivel. I used to think these were quite OP. There's a couple which are really weak, and this is one of them. Just because if Mini Bear steps up, right, it's going to be like destructive both ways. That zone shift as well. That's gone down. Look at this. That's fully played down towards the south. The southwest corner. That's really favoured the business. That's really favoured the team like Brainlad because they don't need to move. The compound has now left the building. You got to leave. You got to get going. Primal's in a great spot. Remember, Primal were driving by. I think they thought about it. They're qualified now. They're like, I could maybe take advantage. Brandon, hello from USA. Hello from Essex, Cancer. I was watching the PAS games today and they were outstanding. There's some big teams in there. Four really, really impressed me. I'm going to try and cover up PAS again tomorrow on a rerun. Oh, Samla! Shots like come through it. We'll be there as well. And teams remain. One more team to down before we get those placement points. Wait and see. Shot sideswipe by Melman. There goes Mini Bear. Down. Kitchen will fall. No place for them. Now we're in the placement points now. Business go down. Wow. Fairy Tale made a push up towards him to take the high ground away. They drop the business. Fairy Tale, well, they steal the revenue. And we got it as still dancing around the same compounds, but shots over the box, goes for one, gets the damage on, second goes through. Molly goes in, but doesn't get the connection. Levante moves through and has a connection. with the shotgun. Oh, 3 times that charm. Levante is looking good, people. What time is the PSA? Well, the PAS. The PAS on my time, and I'm in the UK, so British Standard Time, is midnight for me. Or maybe it's 11. I can't remember. I think it's midnight. I will be covering hopefully 10 o'clock. Michael, you were on fire, little cheeky devil, yesterday. Friendly fire, looking decent. GG's, bro. Primal. I've laid down 2 remain here. Burgers. Spot off that. Yeah, the car 4. I don't know how long that's going to last as. Launching a Hail Mary of a molly up there. Oh my days. Fairy Tale launching their own mollies. Daz picks one up with a molly himself. He's going to move. Shiny Daz putting on those shiny whites. Rustamart is going to get the player back up. Burgers is back into the game. Needs to get a medal. Scrap that though. He's back down. So he's maybe taking a break this round. Initial shot though. The M2 4-9. Shiny back. Couple of 5.56 though. Sometimes it's better to go underneath and then push forward into great shots though come through. Daz puts under 5.6 on York. Now comes Brainlag over towards the top though. 6 teams now remain here. Primal is only a 3 for this round. So he's going to die. Catching Fairy Tale at the top. Shots go down. They get caught. So they took up the people. They then go down. And we are seeing teams now descend. Last Day moving out. Last Day took game number 1. I did question whether they want to bag game number 2. They've got 2 remaining again. Will Die as a 2. Brainlag as a 3. Last and Primal all on the duo. One's DBNO. Should be able to get their res back on. But he has to track his way back. Has he been caught out here from Brainlag? Last starts were down numbers. This time they might be down numbers, but they're not out. The ammo, as they confirm as well. Monodot on fire. Not too much damage. He done like 1.1, was it? On game number 1. He's only 400 damage. So Monodot is slacking this game for last. But Last Day, maybe it's in the name. Maybe it's a performance that always the last day of the qualifiers is the day they shine. 8 kills. It should be in that spot. Gonna die. Need Brainlag. Arguably need it. Do they need it as much as Win or Die? They don't need it as much or Win or Die, really. But wait and see. Brainlag are a little bit ahead of them. Again, a win from Brainlag, a win from Win or Die. Might be securing the points away from some of these other teams. And remember, we're looking for a top 8 here. We are looking for a best of 8. MEA are looking for a best of 5, where they will join the invited teams of 11 in towards the group stages. They'll be kicking off Friday. You get to see me on the desk. Or if you don't like me, you can make me out the desk, but get some amazing casting. Right on. Down to 1. And Brainlag clearing things up. Win or Die go down in 3rd. Has 2 kills on the board. Primal. It's not a team I wouldn't shy away from, but initial shots though, numbers will remain. Brainlag, that's 6 kills, 16-point game. Do they need it? Not as much as Win or Die, but arguably Win or Die put some big kills on the board, so it's going to look good for them. Also, Brainlag, yes, they were outside that top 8. I think that will secure them into a top 8 position. It's getting closer. It is getting closer in that banding. Let's take a quick break. GG's voting obviously is open now for the next match. I believe it should be Rondo. It might be Tantego or it might be Royal Rondo. It'd be one of our solos, but only one and done for them each. Exclamation mark vote. Go pick the team you think is going to win. Don't forget to put your name at the bottom and then hit save. Come back, watch the games. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You've only got 10 minutes when the game starts before it closes. For now, let's take a quick break. Let's get this loaded for game number 3. Well, let's start with this one. There we go. Waiting for that one to catch up. Eventually catching up, which means I can put that one back on and then try and sync them back up. Playing path though for match number 9. Well, that is going to be a north-northeast down towards the southwest, as we now ensure that teams trying to send out. What's better, Tago first or Rondo? Don't know. 2 minds on that one. 2 minds on that one. How's everyone doing on YouTube? Don't forget we are on YouTube as well. If you want the option to pause, etc., you can do. Map streams up here as well. Which I need to someone. There you go, already done. Perfect. That's done, dusted. Hype beast. Need to perform. I'm quite shocked by them. There we go. Banned. Banned. Oh, early fights. What? What's going on? Not on the inside, but. Let's see. We have to try and get a few more bits and bobs. We sinking. We sink. Perfect. There we go. Sounds a little bit out though. How for you guys to sound? We're here now. I think the sound's slightly out. Anyway. Business. Exalt down one again. Sloy unable to stay alive at all. Jeez. Just trying to. I don't think he can, but. Oh, missed that first shot. Business do the right thing, make the aggressive push. As well, Mogul's down. That split for them. It's not really working out. Zone itself, a little butchers. Until done, dusted. Take a hot drop on the location is crispy. Looks like pubs almost. Feels like pubs. Well. Zone, obviously quite late in the flight path, down in the south corner, south central, pushing maybe a west, lots of unplayable at the bottom, so will be 16 teams, argue what, a proportion, 10%, 20% maybe, is not playable. Hopefully, no one's vote for Exalt, maybe they can bag out a 2. Interesting though, split for them. It's 2 are in Yung Chung, business though, obviously on the other sides, and so up to go for a hold on the main island and not. He's going to try and rotate their way in. Jamie Gator's shipyard, long rotation for them. Obviously, this is not the latest update on this one, so this sort of south side is not changed. So that studio, we don't have the additional compounds. We don't have, more importantly, the change of terrain in and around this area. So old school. So if they have been practicing on ranked and praying for this new terrain or dialing in the new dips and crevices, ain't here, guys. They're going to have to try and play this one out as it is. Teams obviously need to start working our way runs. The running banner now on the map says 50. Ah, okay, I'm with you. I was thinking what you guys said. Okay, I can change that. That's a manual thing, so apologies, guys. I've updated that. Thank you. Done. Last dance. So, on the fight here, brain lag down 1. Comes to push. 4 cars to make the push. On the other side, has to read back his way down. Great explosion though comes through. Gets caught in that wrap up. Oh, great shots back! How did he get away with that? Oh, how did he get away with that? Well, it's Monodoc though, isn't it? He's making the push forward. Brain lag falling apart after getting a win. Getting a bit of a boost of confidence. Might have been a lag getting into this lobby. Down, objective, a scene, and down. First place though for game number 2. Now, last place for game number 3. That there is a lag and a half. And last, well, they deserve to be back at the top of that leaderboard. And damn, Monodoc Jeez Louise, if I can start getting the voting for players up, mate, that'd be someone to be backing my vote. Might be the team that needs some big points as well. Let's see if we get 2 minutes. Let's quickly talk about points, guys. Obviously, Last Dance is at the top there. Secure Sense now a point behind them. Business, surprisingly, with low number of votes in third. Primal Gaming Gladiators, Brain Lag is the cut-off point I'm looking for. Winner Do I made the cut-off. 44 points for them. 42 is the cut-off behind. Let's give it that because we'll get back into the action now as we are seeing Gaming Gladiators getting the knocked kill confirmed on their side. Back with Last Dance, those they will pummel shots over towards BZ, a team which is not on the right-hand side of the leaderboard. You have to try and figure things out. There's a lot of loot to be had here. What is going on? Like I said the other day, Tego is normally hyper-aggressive compared to sort of Rondo, and it didn't really unfold. But today, jeez Louise, people. It's gone a bit bonkers. Here comes a push though. It should say voting now in 10 minutes. Apologies, guys. And what, we're 6 minutes. So 4 minutes left on the vote here for game number 9. Match number 9 of 12. So, oh, if they do that, I don't need to do that. We can see the map big screen. I think Songam is a good shout here from 100 ADR. I think they're in a good spot. The zone tends to pull back towards that way. We've obviously seen it play in and around the compounds, haven't we? So I think that will be an area which will be watched for a period of time. Now, said down a player, but in a position in zone, phase number 1. Lots actually happening. Hot dropping, that is a also, he gets it, not gonna lie. I don't know why we're so stubborn about it in tournaments with each other. It's hard, mate. It's hard. There's my 2 cents in this opinion. Let's look at Rondo as a prime example, right? Let's look at Twisted Minds, 4AM, and more importantly, Navi, especially our region. It's not just about that one hot drop. Why the maps are singular maps, Tagos and Rondos as prime examples, right? It's not just about the tournament in. It's about staking your claim on that area. And look at Test Factory and Linux. They're in the middle. Arguably, so many zones, give or take, hold on to that area for a period of time. Not all the time, but a proportion of them. So it's not, yes, they might lose some hot drops. Yes, I would also agree that it's kind of toxic, and why are we seeing it? It's not about that game. It's not about that one tournament. It's about a global stage. Maybe it's that PGC when they get there. They're going to these invited teams. They want to secure that spot. They want to know that, like, Twisted Minds isn't going to get hot dropped to Navi. They're not going to throw away a game because that's kind of where it might matter. So I think the further we go down the year, I think the bigger impact that's going to have. Do people change? Did they change now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the minds of the player, but yeah, hot drops are awesome for viewers. Hell yeah. It does make for interesting viewing, and that's actually I'd also caveat. I kind of like why I like Smash format. I've had the pleasure to cast a Smash format at 100 points. I really enjoyed it. From a viewership point of view, it's exciting. It goes down to every single game at the end. BRB Monodot, keep killing. You wait till I get my fantasy league up. I've got some sick ideas for the fantasy stuff as well, guys. I want to make it dynamic. I want to make it change. Like, I don't want to make it like the value of the player stays. Like, if people start buying the value, like, it's a commodity, right? That value, that player might become like really a good pick. Well, PNC, for example, Pains was dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. He bagged points for people day number 1, which was unbelievable, right? I would like the system to pick up to go, oh my God, like, everyone's picking Pains. His value must be high, and his value adapting to what the community. So if you want to get you want to pick your teams as kind of a speed, and then obviously you can transfer as well. So obviously watching the transfers, trying to get in there as players go up, other players go down. So Pains might be going up, but Soul might be going down in value. So kind of like that. Because I find some of the players in the top, you kind of have that pick of that one good player at the top, right? That one Vex or one Soul, one He-Man, like, and that's it. Like, but I do think people avoid picking them. Here comes the zone note. is obviously on the move in. Well, we are seeing some cinematic. Let's have a quick look at that map though. For those that I've got the bigger screen. The zone should about shift now. There we go. We should give out the wards that we do. Off we go. It actually does hold in the song, but does trap back. Bucksang is on that sort of northeast corner. More teams play down towards the southwest. So expect some rotation damage now as these teams will get moving. That's a good shout though for win or die. Did they take it? I think they should. As it is going to be a grab and go. Marcelet goes across. Hello boys, hello Mark, how you doing? Welcome into the channel. Match number 9 at 12. And we get to close our voting poll now. So hopefully you guys have all got your vote in for this match number 9. Because it is now closed. Secure Sensen, definitely one of the top of the voting, community votes. Last top of the leaderboard, and Secure Sensen, I think, want to claim it back. Hype. One with low vote. Gets caught. Marselect gets caught with a mosquito on his leg as he jumps and hips and scots back towards the safety of the smoke. Elmo, which is Mika, by the way, guys. He's just on the drive-bys at the moment. These guys can have fun. These guys are qualified now. But this is a danger for a team that needs to get qualification. Oh my God, Nitro, outstanding shots. Kind of a hit and run now. Last day, these guys are dangerous. Monodot Nitro as a duo, insane. And arguably, a lot of the heavy lifting has been done by these two, especially in the end games. Let's see if they can try and hold out. There are 15 teams remaining. So there's a few. They need to ensure they finalize up. Secure Ascension. Unlike them, normally we continue that pressure. They're looking for the end game now as they will move on out. Last day has come out to take a few shots. Maybe they bite back. As they will trap back towards the compound themselves. Secure Ascension, no. Moosey on out. They will moosey in towards the center of the field. So, Kitchen already there. Hypebeast in a good position, but holding a 2-2. Do they need to tighten up? Are they leaving it too long before they tighten up? Is that why they've dropped down? Oh, thank you for the subscribe. 4 months. Let's go, champion. Don't forget the sub chat. No, they don't need to, but I do appreciate all the support. It does all go back and gets invested back in the stream. Or into G-Coin to give away. We're not dying. Losing one on that south side. We have to try and move that. This is a good spot. This might end here as well. Here's number 2. And I hope it does retract back down to the south. We will see Sam right in a good position and a happy position. Store again. Look at the map. There's no one really in that north east side of zone. Trying to hide out. Okay, taking a few shots down. So they do cross paths with Kitchen. Kitchen. So far, the average rate. Obviously, yesterday I need to double check it at a time because I've been in on the casting. That's why you need the Saga here. He's good with his stats and facts. The average time for them yesterday was a survivability of 15 minutes. So there's a little bit left time in the tank for the boys. So we are now just on that kind of 13-minute mark. Game Gladiator is moving their way down. 2 kills already. Dante put 2 on the board for this game. 49 players left. Zone shift again. Look at that. Back towards the northeast. Back towards Bucksang we go. Unfortunately, back towards the cars. A lot of these teams and players need to get involved. They need to rotate their way around. Gonna get caught. Fortunately, he's gonna force a lot more traffic now for these teams. Kitchen, they're getting hard-fed zones at the moment. They're happy. Game Glad would also be happy. Secure Sense now on the outside edge of zone, despite taking that early rotation away from last dance. They'll be here and last dance taking that rotation around. Now they're gonna go in between this 2-2 split between Hypebeast. A few shots on. Here comes the spray. Monodok though, fully airborne. Scav actually picks him up on the adjacent side. He actually opts to go for the confirm. That's done dusted. Last day down to the last man, and Nitro might need that nitrous to keep on moving. See, we'll try and find his way now in. Great shots. Absolutely great shots. No. It's 1% of the zone. Mini Bear here. One. There he goes. Done. Airborne. Mini Bear annihilates with a bear swipe with the ace. NA, I will say, NA definitely using the ace a lot more than I see in the EU. I wonder if that will continue. BZ going for a centralized compound. ADR, now their playstyle at the moment has been either centralized up or hold the edge. centralized up has worked out for them. That game number 1 was good. I know they got second. Primal is free. It is Primal free all day. Unlucky if so. No, I believe they've had 2 disconnects. I'll keep you posted. I've been asking the production team what the numbers are. Get him. Red Will or Die is a 3. Unfortunately, that was a disconnect as well. So it's definitely some players having a few connectivity issues. But it wouldn't be PUBG, hey? Jogies is counts as a 3, mate. 3, more like 30. She goes crash. Sam up. Big German community back in them. Gaming Daddy as though missile shots have come through. Don't go quite the connection. Dante goes down towards a 2. Now has to try and back off. Shots coming. It's gonna have to get off. Oh, Primal. Look at Daz. Oh, Daz gets one down. The Salmon know who they're fighting. They know they're upper body. When the first knock comes in, they will do. Shot nades. Have to go over the top here. Actually goes to smoke. You do see great util landing just behind him, or to the north, should we say. I'm overwatch him as he's taking the aggressive action. I always seem to get in towards the end zone anyway. It is best of 12, so don't forget, guys. So we are looking for a top 8 here. Top 5 from the Mia stream. They will meet the 11 invited teams. And we will distribute them out to group stages. That will go underway Friday, Saturday and Sunday this week. Squeaky will get that knock. These are though pushing their way forward. Arrow there. Jacob, oh, nearly goes into a spray of his own, but does pick him up. Quick call confirm. And unfortunately though for BZ, down to a solo player now. Has to back away again completely. Screw sends him. Man's down. And come down. Mostek actually takes some shots from Nip Up from Fairy Tale. Zone has shifted again further afield. So look at that. It has played over. It does come back down. So we do give up Bucksang to a degree. Buzzface now going to go stick that res. See Fairy Tale. They've got to push forward as well. Christensen on the hold. And one down as well. Great nade. And one's down from. Oh, damage it does roll down. Oh no, they've got Panzer. No. The Observer, we know that. As soon as we see a Panzer, it's like hashtag click that. Car goes down. Oh, shot goes out. Has to go for the drop shot. Mika holds firm. Man of Steel, his job is to hold the outside edge, not wrapping down the outside. They're coming through the middle. Another one for anybody's. Masterlet goes down. Fuzz and Mika remain 2 players left on the board. 2 kills on the board for Secure Sense, and sees what comes in for Fuzzface. Going to have to try and back up. Great molly. Goes up on towards that tree. Don't think he gets the connection. He does get the connection. It's bright side have to go back. But oh no, shots coming in from the rear side of them. The wrap coming in. Anybody does get the knock. Damage though comes in from the outside. I actually would expect the flush. It does. Serpy does pick up Fuzzface. There's another confirmed final player now. Actually no, he does get the res. Phase number 4. Can he man get back in? There's a good couple of shots. He does get the shots. Mika turns. He backs one. Elmo Mika controls his spray. April's going to be down. And between the 2, Elmo will fall. Get it. He has to confirm. He's got 2 more meds. Mika's crawling forward. Maybe trying to keep it ahead of this zone. Maybe try and keep ahead of Trinity right side there. And he's going to always have the zone on his side. Great shots. Not going to be any need for that nade. And Secure Sensing, well, they fall with the majority of the public vote for this map down as well. 14th place. They're qualified though, guys. They are qualified. Anyone, how have you been? Fairy Tale 100% dominate that fight. I do like, you see the discipline though. Mika was on the hold though. He was trying to fight that edge. Secure Sensing though feel more teamy. Is that a thing, guys? They feel like they're playing stronger together. Maybe the comms are now working, so they're kind of finding their own positions and hold. And yes, it didn't quite work out for them, but you look at if you break that down, yes, Fairy Tale had the high ground. Yes, Fairy Tale did clear up that fight and dominate it. But Secure Sensing arguably playing strong as a unit. Now, somebody doesn't play strong as a unit. Squeaky, he's a solo warrior. So he's the one that was keeping Kitchen in it day number 1. Survivability really, really good. Primal have been down, but they've got the zone at the moment. They're going to work their way in. Jogies. Next few shots. Again, he's worth 3+. He definitely is, especially if it comes down to a fantasy league. Daz also performing really well today. Down numbers. You can always count on Shiny Daz to perform your wider whites. Zone comes back their way as well. I need to rush. That means the fight will happen now on the top. Your team's going to wrap their way around. Game volume's really dropped out of here. I don't know why. But the zone shift in. There we go. Back down towards that compound. They're going to now try and hold. Fortunately for 100 ADR, they are going to fall. The team's going to have to try and work their way down. Business down numbers. Jacob is down. Arrow not going to be resable now. eBay, he's going to have the option to maybe try and push forward. He does get the res. I think that's going to be a confirm. Kind of. Yeah, see, misses the rando spray. Here comes the push. Business. Making business happen. 2 versus 2 outside the zone. They've got a long rotation. A lot of noise. A lot of teams will focus up towards them. Nades come back over the top though. Double nade goes through. They will now start to spread. eBay goes out towards the edge of blue. Good use of the rock. He's going to deny the sound cue. He's got to be ready as well for a little peek over the top. I've seen one. Needs to wait for the commit. Needs to bait the commit in. He baits the commit in. The blue zone nade. The blue zone will cause the damage. But he needs that commit to happen. Wait patiently. Hold out. Here and maybe probably. Oh, he's giving away his position. He's giving away his position. He's able to get the med on now. He's going to try and get something gone the other way. Goes back. Shots go over the top. He jumps right in front. Hey, shoot at me. Shoot at me. Okay, I will. I'll put you down. There's one. There's two. The business back. 2 extra points. As they're unable to claim out. Arrow, 7th place. Falling down. Tago was their game to shine. That's what we saw from them yesterday. But not this time round. Primal still holding 3 though. Sandler losing as the German teams are falling. To see what they can produce. They are both in zone. Now we are showing Will Die, Primal, and Samler now will try and hold down. All teams down numbers slightly as well. Actually, it's Will Die. Will Die, I think, is a 2. They are a 2. If I remember my kill feed tracking correctly. Yeah, they are a 2. But these teams, they're going to try and move their way in. And try and hold. It's kind of a short distraction for Smart. So he picks up Samler. Confirmed. Jumps back over the wall, repositions. I'm not a fan of that cover. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of that cover. Will Die. Oh, there are 3, not a 2. Apologies. Helmet. Sprayed by Daz. Daz is carrying a heavy load. He's carrying a heavy load. Shot's going to move on down. I think the question is really, is it going to be a team that's going to win from the compound? Or are we going to see a team there's a little bit more on that north side kind of take the fight? I'd love to see a team in the compound, right? Because normally you see these fights going for ages and a team in the north will then just try and hold them out. BZ go down. That's another one for the business. Love to see a team down numbers. Maybe try and take it. Here comes the zone shift again. 2 seconds. 1. There we go. Bounces down towards the corner. So compound now holds. That might actually put the favour back in towards the guys. Oh, wrong button. Apologies. Bunk. There we go. I was looking to try and do something else. Let's go back to here. Back to here. So I just noticed the map feed is slightly out of sync. I'm just trying to fix it. $28. Here come the shots down. Zone shift out. Continues to shift forward. It does hold on to the compounds. Have to wait and see. Fairy Tale, final player for them. Quick shots down and out. Fairy Tale out in 8th place. I think I pretty much synced them back up, which is grand. Perfect. It sounds bad, but I used the death of a player to sync up. Hey, do what you can. Make use of what you've got. We're going to be down now. 7th place. 6 teams now remain. Primal still with 3. Kitchen hold out with a 4. This is surprising. They're outside the zone. Let's see if they can try and dig their way in. Gaming like they sit in the middle. Oh, MG sitting in the middle as well. That's going to be painful. Let us know where you think this should be going, chat. Who you think, who you have voted for this round. Business gets a knock. Gaming players are in the middle. The tree cover is interesting when it comes down to Tago. Doesn't always help. One step in the wrong direction, you're fully exposed. I know, moving down, using the smokes where possible. Will Die has picked him up. Shots though, 7 kills in total, 2 for Valance. 6 teams remain. So he's in the placement points. Primal still fully active at the moment. So at some point the team in the compounds need to activate, but someone needs to put a stop down to Primal. They're a driver for a win here. So I'm got to get him. So Primal knows where they need to defend. They need to come over the top. Reposition here from Juggies. He'll put himself in a creative position, I'd assume. Trying to block out Kitchen, who have now made their way in on towards zone as well. They're going to cause some, they're going to cause some issues for Samla. They are. Seeing the backs and packs of Samla. Shots will come down. It's going to force them way in. That's going to cause them some problems here. Kitchen will finish off business. Mouse goes down. 6th place for them. 7 kills. It's not a bad number really from them. That's still holding up. I'm so surprised how low the votes have gone for them. Oh, we're a high number of votes. So, I'm trying to hold up. Can they hold us a 3? They're going to try and get a top 4. They are. Samlo go down. 5th place for them. Difficult zone entry. 4 teams remain as we go. Kitchen with 4. Primal with 3. GG with 2. And Win or Die also with 2. Zone shifts away. Away we go. Primal need to work their way down to Win or Die. Where does Kitchen go? Do you crash the compound now? Or do you crash and go past that sort of gaming gladiators? Whatever happens, Primal and Kitchen have to get shifting here. They have to make something happen at the end. What about Mia? Mia are a top 5. Exclamation mark format, guys. Exclamation mark format will be the best way. Thanks for Toa. You put some wonderful art together for us. If we have a quick look here. Top 8 for those for us. Obviously, the moves have gone round the other side, so they're not trying to split gaming gladiators. 5, I believe, is the magic number. Right. Get some shots. Does get Levante. Extends, picks up Kitchen. So gain 1 but lose 1. Will Die. They need to focus on Primal if they make the push. Mini Bear, hello. You can't be pushing an MG like that. Rocks will put you down. Now Kitchen, despite having the numbers, I think you guys should start saying they're throwing in chat. Doesn't take you guys and goes long. 1 remain. It's technically 4. I just can't see him getting the res just yet on the 2 players down here. Squeaky's down, Nipper's on the other side, and there's 1 confirmed. The other 2, they're pretty much done, dusted. So final player, I argue to say, actually now full swing now towards Primal. They've got the numbers. Spray comes in from Nipper. No kills on the board. 5 for Kitchen. Squeaky holding out the Master Chef class with 4. MG, it's going to pack a punch. Squeaky, there he goes that zone. Nipper, blue zone nade, confirm. Rocks, remember the pressure. Final smoke now. Has to be timed well. This one is going to completely dissipate. Does it dissipate too quickly before popping out the next smoke? It's just got to lay low. MG laying low. Big hit though. Big hit. They threw everything except the sink. He literally did throw everything at that part of the sink. Maybe if we know this red is the sink. Wider wrap. I kind of like that creativity. Quite surprised that they went round with 1 and then 1 straight in. Maybe it should have been 1 round and 3 in, but I'm not sure. Can't quite see the POV. Boxes here. MG 71 shots. Needs some more 7s. But there are 5s coming his way. Does Kitchen go out first? They do. They do. Will Die with 2. It's 3, 2, 1. Primal now fully in control. Rocks needs 7s. Rocks needs 7s. Shield up. Deployable. Primal now need to get shifted as well. That zone, quickly slap it up so you guys have a quick look. It's going to be dotting yourself up. Phase number 8 is going to dot in between. Game Gladiators on the outside need to move in. Oh my god, what a shot. I didn't think it was going to peek, but it's a peek and go. Right play though. Gets a great shot back, extends. Holds down Ristamar. Goes down to 1 DB. 2 versus 1 push. Is going to allow GG in as well. Needs to get the move. Needs to get as close as he can. Shots come over the top. Now sees 1. Nate comes over the top though. Going to be pick up. Does get a pick. Swing towards the other side. Oh my god, it's a 1 versus 1. It's going in the favour of GG. Has Rox even made the move? No. Swapped over to 5s. Well, 5s on the secondary. Now making the move. That's going to allow the team to push up. I thought Rox was going to close the gap. I thought was going to apply the pressure straight away when they see the kill feed lighten up. But GG is there. Jog's now back on. Daz, we're able to get Ristamar. It's going to put it back to a 3 versus 1. Surely in the favour. Jogi's having a little look around. Having a little sweep. But it is a 3. Opportunity, I think, completely missed there from Gaming Gladiators. Surely this is a Primal win. Surely Primal aren't going to bag the points at the end. Well, there's 7 of you out there that be screaming out for the win. For Gaming Gladiators, 5 of you praying that that MG does the damage here for game number 9. We're going to have to try and wait this one out. Maybe it's too far. Maybe it was too far for Rox to push. open terrain as well. Logic going that way, I get it, because you're obviously looking for the off ankle. Obviously the cover, but difficult. I didn't even see how many smokes Rock's got. You might count as 4 now with the MG, maybe. He kind of needs them to fall on their sword, but there's one thing Prime will do really, really well, and that's exchange out. They will stay together and they will send it in the context that they won't overcommit until they need to, and actually they might not have to. Ox, I think, you have to leave this first. Quick look. I think first. Yeah, look, their guys don't need to shift. Can he get a knock though? Can he pick anything out? Rocks will provide a bit of cover. Oh, oh, great knock. 2v1. Now giving away the position. Ristamart launching the nades. There's one side. More nades, more util don't come in. That bounces over the top. It's going to cause some damage. Here comes the blue zone nade as he backs off. Got a limited amount of time. Phase number 9. That's going to pack a bit of a punch with the blue zone nade. Nade comes back but short as the guy's not fully collapsing. He kind of was hoping a full collapse there. Zone now is going to get pushing. He's got no smokes. He's got no opportunity. The guy's in the top. Oh, great shot. Down to 55. Has to be cautious now. How many more of those sprays? The MG likes the Hoover. It's going to be... Woohoo! He sneaks down. Got a flash. 5 first aids, 15 bandages. Not going to help. They get a res again. Oh, he gets one back. Ristamart's down. He makes the push forward, though. Yogi's is there. He goes down. It's a 1 versus 1. Is Gaming Gladiator going to bag it on the ends here? He's looking for the comms. He goes on the top. 33 bullets remain. A shiny Daz is going to try and keep it up, though. He's got a blue zone nade. He's going to try and force him out with util. There comes out more util. Rocks. He's got 32 shots now. He's got to be so cautious. The blue zone nade, that's going to produce an element of cover. Now he's going to work his way. He's got the blue on the back. Oh, he's taking huge amounts of damage. Damage he shouldn't have taken, though. He's moving his way forward. No more util coming out. He's going to get pushed out. I think it's done. I think it's dusted. He's got to move onto a nade. He goes into the nade over towards the other side as Daz is stored there. 1 versus 1. Can he sneak his way out? He's going to be watching the outside. It's not going to be long. The smoke goes. He's going to get the first shots and Prime will bag it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my God, GG. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I genuinely thought he thought he was going to do it. Oh my days. Prime will bag the kills. Win or die, get the damage, but the assists go. A 3-man win as well. Primal's only 3 bags, and Jogies, well, you guys say he's worth 3 players all day of the week. It's raining yellow. Primal bag it. Gaming Gladiators. Oh my days, Rock. That was so close. Gee, bloody jeez. Anyway, voting is open for our next 3 maps. Our final 3 maps, though, as we transition to game number 10. It's going to be Royal Run, though. As, it's always the interesting one. But yeah, nice plays. Let me take a quick break, get a drink. I'll see you guys in Rondo.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you.
Ready for the game to go. Double flight path. Dangerous. Rolling Rondo. Well, we've got south west towards the northeast. We also have a north central down towards a south southeast. Not a fan. Hey, how many teams qualify? 8 teams are going to qualify here for the EU and 5 from the MIA stream, taking in towards the group stages. They will be introduced to the amazing 11 invited teams, and if you're watching or looking at the EU Scrim Discord, you can kind of gather who are the pro teams that they invited, because they've not had a lot of time. I do feel for these teams. I think it's a big factor to take into consideration, guys, because there's a lot of teams that haven't had time to practice. They've been at PNC, they've got back and they're invited, but when they came back to try and scrim, the scrims were closed, so they couldn't scrim because everyone was contending. They've only got a couple of days to get warmed back up again. So will that be a factor for these teams? We have to wait and see now, as we do get a hot drop, kind of BZ and Secure Sensing with that split. We've already spoken about Ninox or Test Factory and Ninox. We'll have to wait and see how does that impact. That's the zone. I just quickly did this. You can have a quick look at the zone. It does bleep its way up towards the top. Says why. Oh, I don't wait. 3, 2, 1. That feed's delayed, but you on the right feed there. There you go. Bleeps the top. There you go. Perfect. And hold. I went through the cross. X marks the spot. Test Factory. Wait and see if that's going to be where it's going to lay. Let me just pause that feed there. Get back into sync. Who won the last game? It was close. It was close. Primal won the last game. How many have done race test track? And up. Easy. I done it on ranked and got shot at as well. I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. Clearly, if you see someone ranked racing around, you just leave them to it, right? You know what they're doing. Just leave them to it. Let them join back in ranked. Should be an exclusion zone. Rambo, have you done it? That's the big question. And more importantly, what card did you do it? And if you've done it in the electric bus, man, that's cheating. Maybe feel like Master Deck. Maybe get the pedal to the metal around the test track. To move his way in now. So he's trying to position himself up towards the top. Obviously, there are loads of other people streaming this as well. We've got from Russian, Czech, German. I think the Germans restreaming me, actually, to be fair. Because I don't feel 100%. And then obviously we also have a MEA region stream as well. So I was also covering EU. I've also been covering PAS in the day, kind of as a rerun. I think we can classify it as a rerun, right? It's not live. But really impressed with the PAS guys. Let's have a quick look though where you guys are voting to start with. Secure Stenson, no surprise. 20 votes. Gaming Gladiators up there now. 7 votes. They've been quite consistent for you guys for this one. Arrow with 6. Pretty good for them. Arrow with 6 as well. Sam with 5. We'll go 5. Kitchen with 4. No votes though. You cook. I think they're pretty much down and out. He said so. Nil votes. No fairy tale. Nothing for last day or brain lag. Surprised with that one. A few shots though coming. Trying to get a defense on the compound. I just want to quickly have a look at this though. Leaderboard. Obviously, you can bring this up separately. We can kind of write off the bottom 3. I know it sounds painful, but the cut-off point at the moment is 51 points, right? I think it's going to end up in a mid to high 50s, 60s. Can a 26-point team do it? Could they do it? They could do it. In the middle of the zone. Like, they could do it, but it's going to be such a big ask, guys. Such a huge ask for that team to do it. Which is a shame. I really want to see Hypebeast get through. Every time I seem to see them, they get one more round ahead. PC finals at the end of the month. So next week in place. So this week is group stages. Next week is last chance. The week after that, okay, at the end of the month, is the grand finals. I will be in for group stages, I believe, and the finals. I'll be on the desk as well, guys. Hypebeast we just talk about. Actually needs to press a little dot in the middle. Scav obviously works his way back. I just love to see Hypebeast in. I think this is too much now. It's too much to ask, maybe. 5 minutes. And 5 minutes left to vote for this game. Get your votes in. I've asked the production team, or the E-Way production team, should I say, to get me the leaderboard together if they can. Let me just double check. How are we getting on with votes today? Let's put who's winning question mark. Who? Actually, you guys tell me who's got successful votes. Who's actually picked the right teams? Well, I definitely know there's multiple for Primal. So, and last day got votes as well. I think teams like last day, where they've had like 1 or 2 votes, they're the differences. They're the ones where we're going to see people pick it up. So I'm not on the rotation in. A couple of shots now coming in. Now they're obviously having a look. JS9, no. That's going to be painful. Muslek, though. It's got the Aug as well. Looking for maybe the shots. He's got many shots. He's making count. Gets a huge amount, but the pressure comes in from Samler. There goes one. Marcelet, unfortunately, goes down and out. Didn't quite get the connecting shot. The bounce out and bounce back in. Didn't really fall exactly where he wanted. So, it will fall now. Secure Stenson. Secure though, guys. Right, they are happy. Match number 10. No, wait, this is a best of 12. We do have 2 more matches after this, and we'll be ending on the luscious green shores of Wrangle. We have E-Pickups coming over. So let me know who you think is going to win this one. We are 6-7 minutes only 3 minutes before I close down the vote for this one. Let's have a quick, let's bring this back up so we can keep an eye, because you guys are going to want to make a decision on that. High ground is really important. Arrow are at the top. Arrow need a big game. You need a big game. Oh, you need to win it. I think impressively have been done really well. Jacob though. Oh, final shot though as Exalt lose Arctic. He's down. Don't forget the train. A little bit slopey. Not full update. It's be difficult to survive, but he's just trying to look for it. Another one. He can squirrel himself away. He got a nade. He's got 3 nades. Would you risk it? Would you throw it down? There's a chance off. Maybe not. So should be able to get this res. I'll be back in the game. I'll be happy. I see teams obviously are moving their way in. Last, need to think about if they come over or stay. Obviously, test tracks, we can see there's potentially going to be clashes there. Fairy Tale working their way up towards the top. Their kitchen already there. Primal sitting the outside. They might even get on the third party as well. So, you should be cautious there. Secure Sense and have Exalt on the other side. I have to wait and see. I kind of feel like Fairy Tale might crash into kitchen. So, resed back to a 4. They've gone past him. Oh, Squeaky again, right side down. Is there any way to stop what's cooking in the kitchen? Not when Squeaky's leading the charge. He's causing damage. Click it 100%. You know your clips do go straight on towards YouTube Shorts as well. I've got a few to get through. Have a quick look at the leaderboard though. They are leading the charge. Mate, that is insane. Fairy Tale chasing down. They do not want to be losing bodies like that. Brain Lag needs to try and hold out. Arrow needs to get in as well. I think there's a big... That middle pack is all doable. Bobby, 1 more minute left. Vote now. You haven't voted, your last chance. Well, someone could drop bombs from the height here. Here comes that zone shift. There we go. 50 seconds. You see the glide up. Smoothie on round. Picking up as much information as possible. A lot of this river is drivable as well. There are points of that river you can drive across, so just don't be alarmed, obviously, if it does shift to an area where the water is and, hey, they're going to get caught. You need to think. I'll give you a couple of seconds, mate. You've got 30 seconds to get that vote in. Make sure you get that vote done and dusted. Guys, cruising on down. Scout, does see it. Hypebeast need a huge game, guys. Huge game. Come on, dig deep. Dig deep. I love for Hypebeast. Great team, great people. Last day. They're going to move in. Really good, really dominating now. Zone's going to shift. It should give up the water, right? So you got to remember some high ground in and around the guys. Kind of where that cross is, where that helicopter is. So expectation is going to play back toward the southwest. Quizzy, last couple of shots does pick up Brain Lag. There goes the shift. Where do we go? Does go down towards the west. Most teams getting it right. Back towards now the fight. As that Molly, Brain Lag moving away. Support confirm. Arrow should just back away from this one. The rest of the last day moving their way in. Maybe it's a before. Maybe it's a name thing. It is just a last day performance. He's going for it. Nitro. He sees swaps over. Can he get the connection? Doesn't quite get the first spray. Doesn't get the second spray. Now has to readapt, reposition himself. Let's see if Molodot though can hit the shots though. They are chasing him down. Does see one. Bomalovo, full dive. He bombed himself down towards the bottom. He's now finding himself in the compound. And Brain Lag though out the other side. Look, there's a reason why he's taking it here. Bamboo is normally a hot spot. Anyone knows why Quizzy left VP? I don't know. Unfortunately, a lot of teams will keep that sort of stuff private, and rightfully so. Emi moving on across. Pixel to Foot Esports as well. No, they transitioned before. They were looking for players in the marketplace. No comment. These are the positions where we might see the end. So I have to wait and see how it goes from here, though. It's obviously going to die their way down. And voting just gave you the extra couple of seconds to get done, but it is now closed. Oh, he says log down. We close it down. Polls. Mondo close. Done. See where you guys actually ended up. I get a bit of a chance as well. Interesting to know. Aussie Good Sense up there. Game Guide is Primal. Win or Die. All top votes. Arrow sneaking their way in. Samla. Big German community. They're split though. 6-6. What's the better German team? You let me know. Tell Nil Poir. Brainlag Nil Poir. He said Nil Poir. Work Nil Poir as well. Couple of votes. I think a team that has like 1 vote, so that might be a change when it comes down to teams. EMPs and either side. 369 current votes in total. Who so far no one has 2 votes. Okay, cool. So there are huge amounts of 1 successful vote for game 1, game 2, game 3, or game 7, game 8, and game 9. No one has 2 successful votes back to back. So you're able to yeah, let's get this one right, and you've got another one also right. You can claim the victory. It's the guys that got game number 8. There's only 3 of them. You know who you are. Got it right with brain lag. Game 2, sorry, not game 3. Game number 8. Have you seen some screams of VP with Beamy? I've actually been the pleasure of casting them in some scrims, not screams. And the screamy screams have been really good. Beamy has really performed. So VP slightly changed dynamic of play style. I think they're one to watch. Bamboo, I told you, it's going that way. And they're going to play up to the top. Insane, honestly. They're good at. I think Pixel's going to be a good ad for Foot. I think it's going to be very different to how they play as well. So I'll be interested to see how he performs. Hype Beast need a hype performance. Cars being sent in as util, but they are unmanned. As down to Cappy. Just gutted, full gutted for the guys. Great qualifiers. Hunted around the 16. So Cappy can drive. 16 teams still remain. Hype Beast are a solo. He's match 10 of 12. They just haven't really got into the swing of it. Renlag in a good position as well. Screw Sense and I lose Master quite early. There are 3. They do mosey their way in, but in this northeast corner, there are a lot of teams here. A lot of teams contending for this high ground. It does sweep away. It does go down towards Bamboo. So you want to try and clear these fight beats that obviously are also here. Business are above. These are really the team that want to be the victor, the ones that want to claim these points. I don't know why. I'll allow it. There you go. Bonk. There's a big Russian community in PUBG. There's a huge German community in PUBG as well. Everything is a really good screencaster. Oh, that region. He covers that region so well. Oh no, oh, I thought he wasn't getting further away from the rock. You know when you get that funny stomach feeling when you're falling? That was me right there. I actually thought he wasn't going to get far enough away from the rock. Phase number 3, electric bus pickup. Exalt down to a 2. Exalt again, a team which is struggling with numbers today, guys. Like, unable to keep numbers up. Proper bass drum and the rest. Jeez. I was sure. I was with you. Hardcore, 100%, mate. I was there with you. I think he got away just at the end. Or he was just keeping stream on his toes. Secure Sensor. R6, well, behind. It's going to be there. Elmo, which is Mika, if anyone doesn't know. Going to pop a couple of shots, though. Going to allow him just to pull back slightly. It does get actually a connection, but through the smoke won't fully know. Phase number 3 can take and tank a bit of blue. That's the meds to do it as well. 4 mains, 1 full and 10 bandages, and we know that electric bus, well, it does traction pretty fast. There's that zone shift as well. It does pull its way back down. Lose Bamboo a bit. I wouldn't be too surprised to see it bounce back towards the northwest corner, just because that's kind of where I've seen the zone to end, but I wouldn't be surprised it might go again back the other way. Let's wait and see. Secure Sensor have tightened themselves up. Now, BZ are going to be fully aware as that bus does make some noise, but not a lot. But that crash will force in knowledge. But more importantly, outside the zone, business is here. The high ground worth noting as well, guys, for I suppose this patch that these guys are playing on, it has always played back this way, but does leave it sort of phase 4. So we now see it sort of descend away, and arguably we see teams sometimes hold up here a little bit too long because they get tempted with these kind of shots. Actually, I think Vanos needs to get down. He's got the comms. He needs to figure out how he goes into the next game, but wait and see. Hey, Star, I'm pretty sure I'm not the first one, but thanks for posting this. You're much more important, and you're not the first one. I'm doing no production apart from changing a few things. Overselling does get him down. All the production and all the camera work is being done by the amazing team at Clutch Gaming. So huge shout for them. Gaxi is our main observer here. We've got obviously a map feed as well. So huge shout for them. Huge shout for them. Hey, mate, if you need to head to bed now, mate, you can always watch back. I've got YouTube. That's why I stream on YouTube, so my voice don't get deleted. If you need to catch back. Oh, my God! Every nearly comes alive. He goes down. Hype Beast. Unfortunately, full 14th place. I think that's it. It pains me to say it, but I feel like Hype Beast are now down and out. They need 2 explosive Erangel games, and depending on where the cut-off point lays after this, it might be undoable for them. Electric bus goes down. Arrows down. They also need a good game. Business sailing on down. So we want to find the outside edge of the zone. That's good, right? Normally you eat like they get this tempted. They hold up at the blue. They hold. It goes down. I think that's them confirmed out. 13th place is Fairy Tale. Whistle on by. You not a fan personally. This is sneaking into this one. Remember always to shoot the front of the car. Car's gone. Great shot so for him. Got 1 confirmed, 1 other one down. As I feel like Samla, yeah, just need to disengage. No res there. Let's have a quick look at the map. It's now working its way in. So I'm just about to pop. Wait, see. Does it go bamboo? If we hold on to the town, Tox if it holds on to those two buildings in the south, maybe goes for a northwest. I say west over east, definitely. Which way does it go? I'll find out. Does it go down to south or north? Go south. Hold to the compound. Hardcup are going to be there. Let's get back towards the action. BZ though, clear out. Arrow, eBay will fall. BZ needs the kills. 5 up for them. They're going to be enjoying this one now. They do find themselves just shy of the placement points. About 11 teams now remain, but there's 1, 2 as the business now dropping. Out the stock market at the moment. They've got to continue to push forward. They need a huge game here to try and bag something. Being a chance. Prove me wrong, BZ. Prove me wrong. Claw your way out the bottom. As they take a bite, there's another point. There's number 6. This will be number 7 on the board. Business obviously fully disengaged now, so they've got the sweep of this side. They will try and claim in. Bamboo, unfortunately, now out. Game Gladiator is going to have to on the move out as they're going to mosey their way in and around. There's a lot of hard coverage, so these teams can play into hard covers. The taxi service has been picked up. It'll be interesting. Some teams keep forgetting you can drive through this one, so they've actually tried to stop, or they've gone full send. They've actually caught up with that player though. Jabin is here. Fairy Tale. Oh my God, goes down. They've been completely pushed here. Other side though, Rock. You know how much he dug deep down in the last game though. Levante. Oh, jeez. Gaming Gladiator is deleted. Fairy Tale. Before the observer really could get settled, done and dusted. Only 1 damage to be done here. Now we're seeing Tweaky activate. Presently down confirmed out from them as Kitchen now trying to get as many kills and activate themselves. Zone obviously descending its way down. Interesting actually, their position has moved back up. They've pushed themselves outside of the edge though. They were sort of on that ridge. See that sort of dark bit? They were on that ridge trying to sneak into 100 ADR, but seeing the zone shift away, they pushed themselves now into that southeast corner. They really now want to try and hold out and push. Deal with win or die. Make sure BZ don't come your way. If they do, get rid of them pretty quickly. Then focus back into where you was before. I think this is a good play from Kitchen. He's a casting curse 100%. I'm trying not to. Doing well. They're doing good. They're doing good. They're doing good. I'm cheering them on. I'm cheering them on. And we're back to 4 players. Has been a lot of disconnects, unfortunately, but not enough to have a lobby restart or reset. acceptable allowance, but not enough so far. We've got 1 or 2 teams losing it. BZ obviously moving their way down, so they've not committed towards the other side of the zone, so it can be very much focused. They're going to be left alone, and it's not going to be long before we see potentially the end of a couple of these solos. Phase number 5, working its way in. 30 seconds now remain. That's, I suppose you've got to hunker your way down. Can't see them die coming in. Yes, we key. Cha-ching! Another one on the board, driving the chef's kitchen into the kitchen on noise. These will rushing draw down the high ground. Is there an advantage here? I don't think so much. I think they're going to pack just as much as they are going to be given. Mini Bear pops smoke though, trying to ensure I stay alive. Oh, let me actually try. I cut that bit soon. Sorry guys. Let's watch with the zone. Do we go back towards the compound? Which one do we go, or do we play northwest? Everyone's praying. It comes back down the other side. Does go back to 100 ADR. They're going to be happy. The zone tightens down towards them. We leave the other compound. Prime will need to make the move. Brainlag need to make the move here. The Kitchen are okay, but they're going to receive a huge amount of pressure here because they've got to stay close, right? They've got to stay close to this ridge line, but the ridge is like a little hill. Gaming Gladiators, though, refusing to try and stop that. Fighting the precipice, though, off the edge, though. BZ now able to try and punish the Kitchen, try and disengage. Kitchen do get a hit as they run away. Show us the rat from BL. I'm in no control, unfortunately, of the observing. Actually, the observing being done by the team, production team, and they've done bloody well. Gaming Gladiator as well. He ends up, and another team, another victim will fall waste. GG. They're up there, aren't they? Yeah, they are up there. Fairy Tale down, arrow down. We're looking really BZ, 100 ADR, Rain Lag, Solo Rat. I think they're going to be good. Like, if you are BZ, you've got Gaming Gladiators one side, Kitchen the other side. What is it? It looks like a smoke wall, and for me, ascend to that compound, 180 yard there, so they'll be waiting. It's got to be a send down. It looks like it's going to be the case. Here comes the send down. Oh, 180 yard, pick up one. Second one comes down. He's in the open. Great games, though, coming through, but don't get the connection. Free remain. BZ, good crash from them. They're going to try and find. Look at the backfield. Look at Squeaky. Oh, my God, he's gone up to the top. He might be able to pick up if there's any lurking players here from BZ. There's another knock though, down to a 2. One's DB a no. 3 might hold out. 100 ADR, not got the kills, but now they've got the utility to dump on the team that's crashed in. GG looking to try and get involved as well. They want to secure. Panzer goes out, doesn't get the connection now. A bit of a temptation as he opens the door, opens the opportunity. I do like the wrap though. You can see it on the mini map though. The guys have moved out. Oh my God, the JS9 shot Squeaky from some distance. He goes down. Oh, grows up 1. Going for the second 2. As BZ, well, heads first. And the Wolf's head gets executed. Placement points on the board. Better game from them. They need to have a very, very good final 2 games. This is game number 10. Best of 12. We will take a top 8 through towards the group stages that will be contended this Friday. Primal. Kind of left to their own devices now. Not more action. So given an opportunity to kind of leave. Samla still here. Holding out, happy, Larry. Actually, if I bring up the map feed, you can see they've cleared out and they've swept past, but Brainleg still remain. That solo still there. It could cause some damage. It's going to mostly try and lay low. 6 teams obviously are still in the mix, so we'll have to wait and see. Ryan will forgot about the rat. Did they even know about the rat? That's the big question. Well, not for much more. Rustamart does claim it. Rat deleted. There is a huge Russian community for PUBG, guys. Huge Russian community. Huge German community as well. Huge German community. 100 ADR here. He doesn't know Dante is above. Like, he's moving around at, like, pace as well. It's not like he's there. Kitchen. Despite wrapping their way up. Let's look at the zone. Despite wrapping their way up, the zone wraps on out. Now that's a difficult 100 ADR. Gaming Gladiators, even Primal arguably are just going to focus. I think the only team not focusing on Poor Kitchen is going to be Samla, who sits tight in the middle. When I make the shift. Time. So look, Samla positioned very well with the shield. 3 kills on the board. Nice quick assign there. Love that production team. Try and work out. Had to make a full send out to the compound. Maybe after got one, another kill. This is when the numbers kind of rack in now for 100 ADR. They've been in the compound for a while, ratting out. Let's use the terminology as Chatwood. They're not being fed. They've been fed zone. It's not being fed kills. This is where they're going to be able to get the kills. Now, here comes the E-flares, the deployable cover. The potential to get a Dorito kill is on the cards now as they will rain down. 100 ADR. We've got the numbers. Ping picks up one. Chin goes down as well. Shots come through on the other side. Pressure needs to happen. Util going to be dumped. Gaming Gladiator has obviously been destroying teams, so Util being reinserted every single time. Dante has only got the 3 mollies, no heavy nades. Obviously, this is not the update, so we can't see the blue zone nade. I do really like the PUBG update. I think it's been really, really well fine-tuned, especially for the observers. This is not on that patch. Nade goes over the top. Wait a second. Squeaky's there. JS9, full flash. End of kitchen. 5th place for them. 100 ADR with 4. GG with 4. Primal with 4. And Sampler Store here. Store rocking for the German community as a solo. Is he in zone still? He is. Look, he's been left alone. Take it, Samler. All day. Oh, blocked. PQB over the top. Gaming Gladiators on the swing. They've got to keep their tippy toes alive now as the shots continue to rain forward. Levante moving on out. Gaming Gladiators, I think, have the momentum to potentially take the win, but they've got to keep the momentum up. They need team happening. Primal go down. Good shots, don't. There's the second one down. That's 9 kills. That's 10. That's 11 as they continue to rack in. Now, the MG packed a punch actually against Daz on the last game. So this time he puts it in his back pocket. He's got a little bit more ammo maybe than Rox had. Let's see if he can survive his way out. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 1 versus 1. Sam still remains. Actually, the backs and packs are going to be picked up from Sam, but it's not a move just yet. There's been so much action, you kind of forget about him. You kind of forgotten about him. That's all the way on the other side. That's really interesting. I think it should be 2 Orangle, 2 Miramar, 2 Tego play days, but that's just because I think Rondo isn't fully ready for comp. Really interesting. I kind of like Rondo. I think the biggest question is, would you put Vikendi in over Rondo, or would you put Vikendi in over Tego? Shots that come out as 1-2. 8. Might be looking for number 9. 100 ADR. So, going to be able to make the push forward. Position. Gets to the car. Up the other side. Samler's there. Samler picks up 1. He's trying to take the fight. Oh, it goes down. Rocks, though. Digging deep yet again. It's a 4 versus 1 versus 2. Don't think that res can happen. Blue Zone nade comes out. Yes. Does he sneak back? Does he sneak back for the res? Is he going to get the res? Nope. Denied. That's heard him. That's his out. 4 versus 1. This is a GG's all day. 8 kills from 100 ADR. Second time they've been up here. Second place. Unable to kind of clutch out. Is it a deny? Is he going to deny? I think it is a deny. Deny. He's going to go for it. He's going to deny. Does he get away with it? He does. Winner, chicken dinner. Look, it's 13 kills, nearly 14. But it's a 23-point game to a team that is already qualified. GG's. Well, Miramar done. Rondo done. Tego done. There's only one map which you guys seem to like in chat, and that's going to be Orangle. Game 11, Game 12, final 2 left for you to put your votes down. You either vote for both now or wait and vote them out. So far, no one has got to right just yet. I need to check the votes, though, from Gaming Gladiator getting the win. But if you do get a second vote, you're instantly going to be picking yourself up 500 G coin if you're the only player with 2. Let's see how we go. For now, let's take a break. When we come back, it's time to Orangle. See you guys in a few.
I've never felt motivated than now.
with the best of me could have just set me free. Games that you play are just second hand. Now I'm beside myself, no one in hell. Let me just go, let me just go. And don't you lie to me and say it's all okay when it feels like I'm drowning. I hate to say goodbye, but it's time to go. All I need is someone else.
Let's go. You lot are toxic. Sanok is a strong competitor. Oh, Sanok is an aggressive combat. I do kind of agree with the verticality when it comes down to Rondo. Not Rondo, yeah. Destin, not Rondo. The verticality in Destiny is just a bit too much. I think it's great on custom games. Like I think if it didn't have that verticality, would it make a good combat? Finished is polished. Got good separation. Just that big seat that kind of questions it for me. I definitely feel like a fun community custom kind of game. That's Destin. I would pick Rondo over Destin all day. South towards a northwest. Plane is done and dusted, as these players now need to send their way down. It is not match number 10, it's match number 11. Mark, get that sorted and voted. Well, you got 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes. Here comes the zone. Where do we go? North or south? A little bit of a hot drop going on. Let's bring this up so we can watch that zone shift happen. There we go. Goes north. George Paul. Zarki. God, the promised lands of Zarki. Potentially. Some impressive shots, but doesn't quite get the connection. Quite a few teams need to rotate their way in. Everest, I think, will be a big topic of conversation for the IGLs. Primal split all the way across the hopes and dreams. Have a quick look at that leaderboard as well. Obviously, Primal are top of the pops when it comes down to that. 93 points. Secure. Gaming got it. Secure. Last. Secure. 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 That was secure coming into this one. Business secure. Question mark on Samla. Depends on how aggressive these last two games are, right? There's two teams on 50 points under the cutoff, right? 53 is currently where we're at. Mid 50s to high 50s is kind of roughly where we go. It depends on where 180 are. They can't throw this game. They have a good win or die, find themselves in. They've come back. Oh my God, strong. Day number 2. Give them that. Brain lag drop out. Fairy Tale drop out. Kitchen. How are Kitchen out of the top 8? Jeez. 44 points. Arrow 44 points. I think there's a question on those two as well. They got two good games. Two decent games. 15-point games, maybe. They need to get some big kills. They need to get themselves a chicken dinner, more or less. I can't see Exalt doing it. I'm sorry. I just generally can't see Exalt doing it, guys. EZ the same. Weirk the same. And Hypebeast the same. I just can't see him bagging it. I'm sorry if you're a fan of them. I just can't see it. It's just too much, I think, now. Public vote. I'm interested if anyone has voted for them. He said no. Hypebeast haven't got a vote for a win. Obviously, you are voting for their win, going out in grand style, but everyone seems to be laying with Secure Sensen. There is only one person with 2 votes at the moment. 2 more games to go, so there's only a chance to get equal and a chance for 50-50 split of 500 G-Coin. Obviously, you'll just have to do a raffle. We're not going to split down 250. It'll just be a 50-50 split, or bag this game and bag next game. Wait and see. It's right for grabs. And obviously, there is an overall leaderboard, though, between both days. So a best of 12 if you pick the most winners of the best of 12 as well. Let's get rid of that. Let's get to the action, because we are going to get some game... Well, Game 5, Game 6 and 6, or Game 11, Game 12 on the round of 16, because there are a lot of teams that have qualified and that will be secure, and they can do what the hell they like, chat. It's going to be aggressive for a few. Everyone. Could be Tottenham. No way, mate. Throwing strays, throwing loose bullets out there, Ben, mate. I'm telling you that. Let's bring this one back up. There's not as much action as I was hoping. So, just great running from them. Great show. It's gonna be difficult. Just can't see him do it. 39 points, 40 points. God, like, prove me wrong, dads, but they need an explosive. And Arrow's already on the bridge. Potentially waiting for them as well. Look at that. And then we've got BZ, a team which is also on the precipice. The team here which will lose the most is Arrow. If Arrow gets sandwiched between like a BZ and Exalt, that'd be worst case scenario for them. Worst case scenario for them. Oh, we're 5 minutes in. 5 minutes left to vote though for game number 11. Exclamation mark vote into chats. That will get you the scores. Or get you to go across to put vote. You got to get the scores on the doors. Hypebeasts need to work their way in. Working their way straight towards the victor. No! GG. Cappy goes down. It's like nothing they can do to get it right. They try a full send to compounds in the center. They try wrap around the outside. It's just not hype beast round. Feel for them. I generally do feel. Oh, can I ask you guys in Twitch a favor? Can you show my YouTube channel some love? YouTube love here. I'm trying to grow YouTube for PUBG PC. It's very strong in PUBG mobile, but PC wise, if you get 2 seconds, jump over there, hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. If you also get 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up on that stream as well, please. That will also help the algorithm. We're all about the algorithms here, peeps. What BZ looks like they're going to go the other way. Arrow store here. Are they hoping, praying, Exalt move over the bridge? Is this the right play for Arrow? Like, they are rolling the dice that Exalt don't fund an pickup. They do get cars. They do rotate their way over, and they pick up the kills. The victor would be Arrow if they do get the knocks and confirms. But if Arrow do not win this, let's run this scenario. Let's run the scenario. Exalt make the push. Exalt play into Arrow's game style, right? But Arrow lose the fight. Like, Exalt, arguably, are they going to get in? No, it's still quite a really high hill to climb for them. But Arrow, they suffer a last game. You'd rather split your chances over two. Maybe they hold out. Maybe at the time, maybe they get what they need. But it's difficult. Very difficult. But yeah, if you guys get 2 seconds, if you can, show me a bit of love on YouTube. Just hit that. Jump over and hit that little thumbs up button. One person already has. Thank you very much. What be 7 minutes? A couple more minutes though. We will close it down. I can see Exalt maybe getting an E pickup and flying their way into zone. Arrow seeing it, then rotating, then coming in late and getting caught and getting stuck getting into zone. Oh, worst case scenarios. Maybe I won't look down on it. Maybe Exalt play in. 0 eggs in chat. There's an argument that 1-1-1 split for secure sensing. Yes, but they're so clear. They're so clear. They can do whatever they want now. Like, there's no care. There's no care. Look at Fuzzface has got a Panzer in his back pocket. Arrow has also got a Panzer in their back pocket. They're getting in the cars. Looks like they're going for the other bridge though. What point do you give it up? I'm just going to hold this split screen up for a little bit longer. Apologies, guys. I think the call for them has done dusted. Yeah, they're all guaranteed the call, guys. So is what it is. They can get away with it. And the problem is, though, it's the teams like Arrow, which don't really want to deal with those kinds of splits. Like, they need to have clean fights. They need to get themselves into zone as well. And it's difficult now. I've rolled the dice. Will it play out? It might do. I'll wait and see, but now they've got away with it. Could I get across the other bridge? No, I just can't see it. Can't see it. Anyway, back towards zone. Arrow now going to get shifted. They left it. It's phase number 1. Got to get themselves in the zone first. I don't know what the zone is. Here it is. Maybe they've got a new pickup. Got something. Something just fell off that bike. I'll be a little bit cautioned about that one, if I'm honest with you. Got bits falling off your bike. Most teams are in. New pickup though. Look at that win or die looking to try and claim as that zone will touch. Kind of an all or nothing now. He's gone top side, 180 yard there as well. These are kind of the teams you need to focus on. Hype Beast lost 1 as they crash into Game of Gladiators. They've got information though. There goes that shift surely. Which way does it go? Logic has got so much water on this west. It's got to come south. You know, guys, you know me. I'm like Everest favoured. I think it's made of zone magnets. Good play from Exalt. I have taken the E pickup. It does come down to the south as well. So, where do you land? It does favour Arrow to a degree because they must have find themselves coming quite late towards this zone. And it's on their side of the water. If it was on the other side, they would have found themselves in a heavy amount of traffic. Business now on the top. Secure Sensing on the top as well as they all can collapse down. Last will divert potentially around that sort of top side at the moment. You're not getting a George C ending. No, you mean a Zarky ending? You're not going to get the Zarky ending as we want. Might pull to that north, though. Might pull to that north. Still has capabilities. Especially with heavy shifts towards that west now. Everest always holds. I give it to it. Let's say 8 out of 10. I'll say 8 out of 10. I'll be a bit nice. I'd normally say 9 out of 10. But we're 10 minutes. I can close the poll down. Hopefully you guys got all your votes in. Poll votes. Few polls. End that poll. Oosh. Let me know who you voted for. Actually, that's it. I'll do it in a bit. Actually, so I'll do it now. I'll do it now while it's quiet. Oh, wrong one. That one. Screw Sense is your favourite. Arrow's got some big votes. 4 for them. Last play the same. Jim Scalper in a couple. Primal seem to be also a favourite for public votes. Don't shift out. This means teams will also have to consolidate out. That means teams are going to get trapped on that breach. Screw Sense tonight. For a shot slope. They've got a high ground pressure. They have to just ensure teams don't wrap in behind. Mustang takes a couple of shots, but he's got P90. Then you push really. You're subject to a spray with no recoil. From below goes down to cause the damage. For last, to get knocked in the confirm. We've been slightly down off the Everest peak. Mustang now overwatching. Primal in the line of sight of Molodot, though. Big hitter for game number 1. Huge amounts of damage for him. You can see obviously drawing the pressure in. Shots will come back. Screw Sense now looking back the other side as BZ now wrapping their way in towards this sort of top side of zone. To try and wait and see. Looks like we'll die going for a 2-2 split now as Arrow do find themselves, lucky enough for them as they came south, uncontended. A lot of room for them in the south. They can play across the ruins. If it hard shifts across to the west, they can wrap around by Gatka and potentially play on that bottom side there. If you haven't got the map feed up, that's what I'm waffling about at the moment. A lot of teams obviously positioning themselves up on that west hand side. We've seen a few endings there. Actually in the compounds that we see, kind of where kitchen is, that sort of northwest corner, but I just don't think we've got enough water just yet there. Maybe we see a crazy shift. I think it might just play back. Maybe we see it go back in towards George. Not quite sure. BZ, a little bit more of a split on their side. This is what I was talking about before. Fine on the other side. That is toxic there, Samna. But points needed. You have to take it. Let's down this one. Let's see where it goes. Does it go in towards the field? It'd be a hard shift. A toxic shift here would be towards the southwest. I think it will play west. I can't see it going heavy onto Everest. But this, whether it goes north to George, like you guys want, or if it plays super toxic down towards the southwest. No teams, give or take, are in there apart from Wick. And oh my god, you guys jinx it. Down to southwest we go. Look at this. Arrow can move quick, but they want to split. They've got to get ahead of a lot of teams. A lot of teams are going to get consolidated down, maybe funneled into fights that they don't really want here. So teams shifting on down. Win or die, obviously going to get shifted as well. They get in their cars. Hype beats for me, stay. GG, stay. Everest can't really move. Like Secura Sensen last. Brain lag coming. Master gets a knock onto Quizzy though. Looking to try and get the confirm. Can't quite get it. Does get it at the very end. Oh, stolen from Brain lag at the right by. They're looking for some points. Molodot goes down to 1. Last day. Last couple of games. Organised chaos for them. Arguably they've done enough here. What are the other teams we're looking for? We're looking for like the kitchens, etc. Where are kitchen? Kitchen was on the west. They moved their way down. Oh my days. Nitro nades. 2 for the price of 1. Molodot will find the adjacent nose. Brain lag are falling apart. Arrow goes down on the confirm on the car. And Brain lag, Pennywise, Hound Foolish. Last player left alive for that team has to go back out towards the north. That there was painful. And straight into the arm. Story Jacket able to survive up here. Pennywise will now fall. Need one more hard shift. We need one more hard shift southwest. They're completely screwed. 100%. PZ crashing their way in. GG. They're going to go down. These guys want to split. They obviously are giving up their split now as well as they will move back towards their compound. Freehold. Arguably, you'd expect logically it to play back. Not as toxic as you guys in chat. Open for another southwest shift going towards that radio tower. Look at this, some of the teams though. Some of the teams have shifted that way. You can see sort of kitchens over there. They're now trying to hold out Sam up. Rotating down towards that south side here. Winner dying. The gat cut. Arrow. Are they going to thread the needle in between these teams? They are, aren't they? Oh my god. Does business pick them up? No. Couple of shots maybe. Yeah, a couple of shots do come out. eBay. Lucky enough. No matter. Arrow couldn't think of a much difficult way to rotate in towards zone at the moment. Last day, a couple of sprays back their way. I think they're just counting the teams. They continue working their way in towards the middle. How are they getting away with this? No way they put it up here. This is going to be so difficult. The teams down at Radio Tower are going to absolutely destroy him. GG getting some good knocks though. There's one. These are doing the same. There's another one down. 2 DB. No, Arrow down. Numbers, but not quite out just yet. GG looking to try and farm. That is a crazy put up. I'm not going to lie. They need to remain. Moyuk on that sort of radio tower. That's going to be a one. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. No way. What a tower. Should be raining down. Shots from the south. That's a rip. Maybe the fact that that water tower hasn't got the numbers is alright. Well, look. So you might not have the numbers. You got yourself secure into the group stage. And someone like Fuzzface can be creative. Ace in hand. Gonna wait for it to pop. Ooh, there's one. Fuzzface gets one, and one of that puts down Master Select. Now he knows there's some danger next to him, but he also knows that he's only got the one. Only one. Good shots though. Go back. It's the second as well. GG's. Stay down to their final player. In as well. Right, again, this is what we talk about organised chaos, right? This is that organised chaos. You guys not got the crazy zone you wanted, I can tell you that. As it bounced back towards the field, it's not heavy shift down towards that southwest, but we are going towards the field here. Last day taking a few more shots, but last shots will go down. Beaton will clear up. Bombravo will go down and out. He claimed out 15th place for them. Fairy Tale getting some shots down and confirmed on towards Samla. And Kitchen. They need a game. Cross your fingers. It's Kitchen looking to try and deliver. No kills at the moment. Zone shift is slightly away. Position, despite being open in the field, is not bad for them. They can hold out, make sure teams don't backfill. They've got a few dips. Car fortifications are going to be key. But they've got to play the zone well. They've got to play the zone really, really well. How are they still surviving? Questions and bamboozles me. But they lay low. Arrow, a team that also needs a break, should we say, from all the shots. But if it quiets down, teams will just be pointing those arrow in one direction. That is to the centre of the zone. Hype Beast, another team that needs some big points, big games for them. There's a kill on the board. That's number one. They've really lost Cappy in the early rotation in towards this location, just behind by Gaming Gladiators. Rival down to a 2, but confirmed as well. They can do some crazy stuff as well. Here comes the crash. There's one down and out. Good knocks though. Ovi looking to try and confirm out. Throw it out. The nade through the door. Can't get through. So we'll try and reposition. Doesn't quite get the connection that they want. Novi, well, he's going to get posted a nade. He can't jump out these windows, so he has to lay low. And the guys from Hype Beast get the confirm. He's gone out the other side. The molly hasn't quite spread round. He's out running free. Good shot. Oh my god, he gets down. Nowick's down as well. Primal refusing to fall apart down to Scav. Scav 1 versus 1 here. Press a bit on the outside edge. Molly will go down, looking to try and get the confirms. Now, Scav does get the nade. Hearing what he can do, but he does get confirm. And Hype Beast lose another one down to 2. Duffy should be visible here. But not good for Hype Beast. Not good. They need big points. Good team. Not the team. Great team. Great qualifier so far from them. This is the point. Qualifier where we say goodbye again. Half our teams are only taking top 8. Yeah, only taking top 5. Top 5, guys. Zone shift. Oh, looks like it shifts towards that north. Let's shift towards north. Game guy that are in. Might be losing their compounds. Yeah, they've lost their compound, haven't they? Yeah. How is Arrow still alive? That is a very good question. A question that baffles me at the moment. Well, looks like Sam up trying to produce an answer for you on that. So there's 2 down, and there we go. Jinxed. Chat, you killed him off. That's your fault. Arrow will fall. Center zone. Trying to hold out that bridge camp on Exalt. Didn't quite work out their way. They now fall. They need a huge game. The German community need to get behind Arrow here. Fairy Tale looking to try and make a huge game as well. A team that's not quite in the point zones at the moment. A team which deserves a place. All these teams deserve a place actually in the group stages as well. Had to dip back in. There's Brightside. Let's head down. good keep. You've got to think of Kitchen. This team's ahead of you, right? If you get a knock here, all arrow pointing that way, surely. Hotel move forward. You did a German on German crime there. 100%. 10 teams, not even a placement points either. Place number 5. Waiting for this one. Pop, let's catch these there. No way in. Found the shot. Scav sneaks his way through. Does he just take the position here? This position's not good, Scav. This position's really not good, mate. He lays low. He opts not to go around. He can smell the death that came from Arrow on the adjacent side. Some of like the shots though. Here's some more German action in this north. They're going to try and deny and take away this water tower. We'll take away the radio tower though before positioning their forts and processes towards the radio. More teams are rotating away and Win or Die also arriving. This is going to be a sea of colours though. We've got Win or Die also in this position. Whip shots though coming from Samler. Melman delivers the punch to get the confirm. Fairytale does pick up confirm themselves though. They're going to try and work their way around. Samler also falling down. Looks like a bit round robin here. Hold out, extends. Well, a few shots, but no confirmed. Handradar also might be trying to look over the shoulders of these teams as well. Doesn't quite get it. This is match number 11. There are 12 matches in total, though, for the round of 16. So this plus one more, unfortunately, before we will close things out. We're on time. Moment launch a nade over the top. Does he know the final player from Sunlight has to have a good guess, has to have a good expectation? Which we've heard the tippy toes on the feet. Elman taking his time. He's got a new compensator. Hashtag broken. See the backs and packs. And sound up. Well, we're going to see the backs and packs at 10th place. Down and out. And teams remain. Scav praying, hoping, laying low. The zone might go his way. Surely it's going to go his way, right? He's going to stay in this next one. No one else can go. Goes back towards maybe GG. Do we leave the bottom side? Do we get a bit more toxic? We do. Just going to leave that bottom side. Let's get this side back on because this is what we want to see. Used to the two. The team. I don't think it's going to get in. BZ the same. They're going to pick up Fuzz Face. Can you see that confirm? Can't. Scav there. Scav trying to take it on. Gets good nade damage. Gets one. Looks for the second. He's to head over towards the top of the smoke. Now makes his way from. Gets confirmed. Looks to get a point on the board. And actually they forward. Secure Sensen will go down and out. One for Scav. One for BZ. Scav is going to dance. What? He throws a nade. But no. Mini Bear comes forward. Oh my god. What's the nade gone? Oh. Nearly. Kitchen take the dangerous position early. They're going to try and hold out now towards the south side. Ensure these teams off the higher ground. Which have been bullying this area. And the zone shifting back. GG don't need to move. They're okay. They're just going to be farming kills. GG are in as well. Not anything creative, not doing anything crazy. Just chipping away. Every point they take is a point away. Like a team like Kitchen, a team like Fairy Tail going to want. Fairy Tail looking better now. Especially compared to Kitchen. Kitchen must dig deep here. You kind of got to look at this as that. Is it a Gaming Gladiator win? Did they get a feed again? Or get in front of that zone? I'm glad they get another one. Oro on the outside. Out and round you go. What a Gaming Gladiator. They're laughing. Only 2 kills. Just got the zone position, right? Kitchen. Can Kitchen even get the wind of the kills coming from the south before Gaming Gladiator do? Fairy Tail need to shift in just a little bit, but they're all going to be exposed. There's one. There's two. Bad game. 6th place. Moment. If they go out, they've lost another one. Down to 3. April's there. They're just bullying. This is free in it. Absolutely free. I even slipped in and out there for chat. They're not. There's no pressure for Gaming Gladiator whatsoever. No one's putting shots down to them. They've got the hard cover at the moment, and they are just laughing. Real driver will try and make the move now as well. Leo's already down. They're going to go into position. This is where Kitchen might be able to pick up some kills, though. There goes one, but Leo's is confirmed out by Rock. Levante does get Melman down, and Kitchen Store again denied. Denied points. Denied placement. Denied opportunities. They need kills, not just placement. BZ on the other hand, they've taken 8. GG's. See if they can try and deal like Kitchen. Kitchen need kills. Game Gladiator. Squeaky gets a knock. They get the confirm. Ping gets mini bear. Nope, GG steered it again. Every knock Kitchen put on, Gaming Gladiator capitalized because there is no pressure and they're getting fed zone. That is disgusting. Kitchen, no matter what they do, no matter what great rotation, they came in from the west, they went down to a southwest, they move in, they then position themselves in this area to try and stop the south push. Every position they put themselves in has been successful, but apart from the kills. Every knock they put on, it has been stolen away. I cannot take anything away from how Kitchen's rotation plan is coming to effect. Priceless. But Gaming Gladiators are just stealing. There's no one contending them. Someone contend Gaming Gladiators. It's really dangerous now. Here comes the YouTube potentially dump. No heavy util unless we've got blue zone. Extends goes down to a 1. Presenti. He hasn't got anything either. He's only got smokes. Fairy Tale go down and out. Gaming Gladiator is now leaving the compound, maybe leaving the high ground. Maybe they won't be able to get the steals. Maybe Fairy Tale will be able to put some points on the board. Win or die. Might want to just deny. That's the right call. That is 100% the right call. You know that team that's in front of you. You know they're eager to take those additional points. Gaming Gladiator now with 8 moving in. They've got 3 players left alive. 9 kills. Scrap that. 180R will fall in 4th place. Additional 1 on the board. But these have got some numbers here. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 3. Kitchen in a bad spot. Maybe this is the favoured return. Gaming Gladiators could potentially stop BZ pushing towards Kitchen. Clean, anyway. Clean, right? Kitchen don't need to move either. BZ don't need to move just yet. Depends on the next shift. If BZ steal these points as well, the leaderboard is going to get spicy, guys. Real spicy. Question is, like, okay, Kitchen at this point, go for placement. Go for placement. We're going to try and clear this fight here. Don't try and peek up too much. Keep as much util as you can. Don't take knots like that. Squeak goes down. But hey, you're shooting me in the back, mate. B said so eager to get kills on the board. He's tapping his own player down. Shambles. Bit of pressure, bit of nerves maybe coming in. Maybe he was told, don't peek my peak, and he did, and he's shot through him. 9 kills for GG. Rocks back up. They're going to be able to get the numbers in. Just again, they just... How is GG not pressured at the moment? I think they've lost the zone now. They lost the zone. They have. So's Fairy Tale. GG for Fairy Tale. You don't shoot your own player. They've got heavy util. The difference is they've got heavy util. Can they get close enough? Have they got the smokes? There should be a hell of a lot of smokes down there potentially to maybe move forward. They need a good... Well, do you know what they need? Stack up blue zone aids. Get the blue zone aids in there. Chuck as much util into that smoke as you can. Pray you get a knock. Now make the run. There smoke comes. Squeaky. He doesn't need to be told twice to make the move. He's calling for reinforcement. Jump shot with 1 nade. Is this going to be a double bag? Kobe. There's one right in. Oh, there's good damage. Not going to get a knock. Second one goes in. Carl will now go. Dump the util. Oh my God. Squeaky backs a 4-pack as he goes down. Actually, no. Mini Bear maybe get a knock confirmed. There's 3 kills on the board. Mini Bear, and they are moving down. It's a 3 versus 3 at the end. Will it go to Gaming Gladiators? They've been desperate. Oh my God, Levante instantly on the pressure. Gaming Gladiator learning from the Tago game, learning that they can't just let a team reset. They're doing exactly the same. Kitchen looking to try and get the kills where they can. 5 kills. They've clawed these kills out, but they could have had so much more. They've got a P90. They've got a pay PQB over the top. It's a 2 versus 3, but they reposition themselves around that smoke. Blue zone nade also causes damage. Pin being pinned as he moves into a position now. He's going to expose. Squeaky goes down. It's down to a 1. Can they do anything? Can they claw any more kills? Squeaky stays alive. Gets to comms as where he can. Shots will come through. Nothing else will happen. Sneaky round the corner. 12 kills in Gaming Gladiator. Secure. No questions to be had there. I really felt, though, for Kitchen at the end. Gaming Gladiators took the kills, they took the damage, nearly 2.5, nearly 3k, pushing 3k damage, and the assist. And Kitchen only was able to bag 5 kills, but the knocks were insane. Every knock they got, GG, stole. Every knock, GG. But you can't take anything away. Kitchen's positioning, they played it passive. early game. They moved around that west side, that zone shift down towards that southwest. They played down that southwest coast and they wrapped in the southwest corner, positioned themselves really, really nicely. They then obviously held open terrain. They knew they had to try and deal with the fairy tale push coming from the one side. They had the deals with the teams coming at the south and that zone shift towards that water tower. Straight play, bang. I know it was aggressive for them. They had to put themselves in position because the teams in the south were cut out. They drew their attention back. Right play from them. They just couldn't get the kills. No one was pushing GG at that point, and that was their problem. Are the kills going to be enough? I'll get the leaderboard updated in a couple of minutes. Let's throw to a break, though. Final game, round of 16. It's coming to an end. One more left.
But you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. And though you'd always take your time, you light the sky up like the day. 'Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. And though you'd always take your time, you light the sky up
my mind, and you were never far away, and you would always take your time. You light the sky up like the
What's game 12? Get the timing completely off on this one, but it is a northeast down towards the southwest through the heart and soul of Wrangle. But it's a final game, final shot, final opportunity for you guys to vote. Exclamation mark vote into chat now. Really interesting. Someone is on 2 votes now, and that one person was consistent and voted for the same team every single round so far. So I think they're praying for another win, and I think you can guess with 2 successful votes what team they voted for every single game at the moment. So GG's Millie, you're voting Gaming Gladiator, and it's maybe working out from you. There's a look though, and the zone is about to pop. We have to wait and see where do we go. Maybe we get that sort of southeast, maybe get a cheeky military, that'd be toxic. Maybe a Stauber. I have to wait and see what we got. What, 5 seconds left before we get to see the zone. 180 yard. I'm gonna have to try and dig in. Kitchen need to dig in. There's that zone. It goes out towards that sort of a mid-pack, but it's very much on that east side. So not too bad. The main observer stay down a player. Perfect, thank you. And good hold. Brain lag, 100 ADR. They're now in the zone. Why is this important? Why is the observer here? This. Here's the updates. There we go. Brain lag, 54 points. Cut-off point, 57. Like, arguably a very, very dangerous. 100 ADR are the team on the cut-off point, right? So, I think if 100 ADR go down, and that's toxic, I don't want to give them any jinxing or anything like that, but if they go down, if they fall, watch teams like Kitchen maybe go a bit more aggressive, maybe try and pick up the kills, maybe not try and see it, or they try and sit and get the winner chicken dinner. They're in zone at the moment. They're Lepovka, okay? They're in zone. There's not a lot of water in, no. Boom. Not enough water. You lot are toxic. You lot are agents of chaos. Like I need to make an emote or like some sort of symbol I can just allocate to you guys as your confirmed agent of chaos. Rain like are in. EZ are in. So are there. Teams obviously on that qualification. Chaos approved. Yeah, they kind of need it. It's going to be tight. Remember, top 8, that left side of the table, they're the only ones we're taking. We are going to be 60s, I reckon. Depends on the 100 ADR. Pick up. Do we see maybe the winner dies? Is Samler safe? Is Samler safe? That's a question I do not know the answer to, unfortunately. Normally would be. Normally would be. But I've got to look at this, right? Fairy Tale, Kitchen, Brain Lag, 3 teams which could, if all 3 have really good games, might put Samler under risk. Going to die close as well. 100 ADR, they're the closest. They've got to play really, really well here. So no surprise that we're seeing them kind of wrapping away from this danger. Where did they start? Where did they go? Dangerous. I suggest last 4 teams of all teams have to scrim Onan and Sanok for the next month. Agent of Chaos. Chaos approved. Stamp. Oh. Nope. Getting a rival. Brain like put up here. No, a couple of shots, a couple of noise, and I think that's more of a split. They're in the heaven. They'll hold on to Yaz. So they're hoping for a north shift at the moment. CT is just keeping an eye on the map at the moment. I know we've got the map feed. I know you guys are going to tell me off for having the split screen. Apologies. Jeez, right. 6 minutes left to vote as well. Northwest, yes. Wait and see how we go, but we are actually getting potential crash. Look at that secure sensing. We are moving in towards last. 180 are moving their way back. They're going to crash in this last work in here. They do. Let's face up on the top. He's got the high ground though. Last going to wrap their way around. Are they able to get a knock though? Should get a great line of sight. Does get a great line of sight. Nitro down. Quizzy just kind of gets away with it, and there's our first kill on the board. Goes towards Fuzzface. They've played outstanding. The development we've seen from the qualifiers, from early qualifiers, chaos communication, to what you guys are telling me in chat, and I need to go back and watch Fuzz's stream as well, which I would do. Like, if you guys are telling me that their comms are completely different, that this is a dangerous team. This is a very dangerous team, Screw Sensen. Sorry for this zone to shift in. Fairy Tale need a good game as well. Game Great is totally a good game. Brain Lag, well, they're going to take every kill they can. These are the team that is chasing them. Maybe got caught with a hand in the cookie jar. All right, looking to try and get the confirm. So look round. GG's. Should it be 100% more? You lose. I love my little community in YouTube. Obviously, yeah, if you guys can do a massive solid, give the YouTube a bit of love. I can see 100 or so people watching also on Twitter. Welcome in the Twitter fans. Oh, they're going for the res, but that little side tap, I think that's enough. A2 or 2. I feel like this year's gone so quick. Been absolutely blessed to be able to do desk work for PEC Spring. So excited when they invited me. That talent lineup in Europe is so stacked. So stacked. I'm so glad to be working with the guys again. No way. No way. Some like really good game. I don't think they might not be secure here. There's one. There's two. They do get one back themselves. There's three. Do Samler fall? No way. No way. Samler run. He's ditched it. He sent it off. He's gone full German into the water. He's taken the dip. Oh my God. Hype beast. Right timing in the highway just north of Yaz here. Samler has had to drive straight. How many more games? This is it. Last game, mate. Game number 12. Best of 12. Top 8 only go through. It's close as well. Mario. Super Mario. It's very close. Samler, I don't know if they're secure. Look, do you know what? If you're Samler, you don't want to be going out this early and sitting here waiting. I know they're in a better position out of the three that are on the precipice, on the line, on the potential cutoff. Oh my God. Lay low. Maybe not get seen. Do not move. Do not sneeze. Don't even breathe. Don't reload. Tomorrow or today final. Now, this is the round of 16. The group stages, which is the next stage after this, that'll be on Friday this week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Be on the main PUBG channel. Exclamation mark format into chat, mate. There you go. And that'll give you a wonderful drawing by Koa. Top 8 from here, top 5 from me. Obviously 11 invited teams, plus you've got the 2 wildcards. One, obviously, Gaming Gladiator is already here. And it is not Chaos of Brew format. We're not Smash Roll. We are still on the Super Set for this event. Super Roll. Oh, no. That's not what you need if you're Samler. Look at him. Hype Beast it. Eager. Eager. Where's he gone? Where's that car gone? He can't stand the water for that long. He can't go that far. Oh, it's James. Welcome him. Yeah, little cheeky map streamer. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Secure Sentim and Gaming Gladiator roll on by. I'm rolling by. This doesn't really matter too much. Fuzzface at the top. Jumps out. Flash. enough. Fuzzface looking to get his second victory. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was going to lay down and get the shot. So Levante backs off slightly. He does go down. Himman going to take some shots onto Pin. Does get the right side. Oh, Pin goes the other way. Telegraph move. He will fall. You can't play that. Marcelet comes down. Mystico bite on the leg, itching him to get in towards his fires. Fuzzface has been confirmed out. Looking to try and get it confirmed himself. Secure Ascendant is arguably in. GG arguably in. Looking to try and maybe take away the points, but points these teams might need at the moment. Right, get involved. Ante goes down. Aztec able to pick up that. GG go down. Elmo, AK Mika, arrived to save the day. Big Nate. They will fall. GG out. That means Millie was voting for GG. Looks like the roll of the dice. He's voted for GG every single map. Might not be getting the next map. So guys, if you've got questions about formats or what happens next, please let us know. Samno eliminated. Samno did get Scav as well. 15th place. So there's an extra point on the board, right? Do you think I've got time to show leaderboard again? I think we do. Sam lost 66 points, guys. Could be safe. Win or die store in. 100 ADR store in. Fairy Tale, Kitchen, Brain Lag, all need big games. These are teams you want to be watching. Get your notepad down, peeps. Brain Lag moving into BZ, potentially. Wrap past, wrap in. You wrap past. I'm going to try and split. Win or die. I need to try and stay alive. Really. They don't want to be going down early either. Something looking to get a knock. See the little heads peek up as a Pennywise skid. Colin McRae style in. Now, Will or Die, just lose one. Mostek gets another one. What are we on? We're 10 minutes. Oh, we're going to close the vote. Let's close the vote. Close, close, close. Right, voting, closed. Oof, done, dusted. Thank you very much everyone that has partaken in the 12 days. The 12 votes of Christmas. Feels like Christmas. Huge amount of votes. But average of a 60 votes, give or take, every single round. So, a quick look where you guys and girls have voted for this round. The public vote says Secure Ascendant. Game Gladiator is already out. One of them must have been Millie. Primal with 7 as well. Samlock with 7. They're out as well. Win or Die 6. Kitchen with 4. Arrow with 3. Give us some big games. We'll look at that a bit later on. But now, Win or Die have lost one. They're going to tighten themselves down. They're going to try and hold out. Zone is obviously descending its way now in, as these teams will have to move on around. As I said, Kitchen team needs to keep an eye on. They're very much, look at them, they're on the east hand side. They're moving in by prison. I think it might clear out. Heartbeat's moving past. So, I'll give them a bit more room. There's a zone shift on this. Primal right on the top of ADR as they move down. 100 ADR do not need to be losing numbers. Do not want to be losing bodies here. Rustamar itching to play in. Oh no, Novi gets 1. They know who's in front now. You've got to remember, if you're Kitchen, if you're Fairy Tale, you're going to be happy seeing that in the kill feed. You'll be praying for more. For a team that's definitely qualified as well. They go down now with the amount of kills they've got. That draws the line. That there tells us where the cutoff point potentially is. Ready up, no kills, 4 bodies up. Res does happen. Primal still there. Zone shifting 55 seconds before we see this zone shift away. Primal now trying to hold. They know who's exactly in front of them. Have to wait for this shift now to happen. But they're all getting surrounded. I feel bad. This is bullying. At its foremost. It's a borderline bully. I need to try and defend off. Team again qualified. They're free to play, guys. Free to play. They can do whatever they want. Depends where the shift's going to go. I don't know what you guys think in chat where it's going to go. Votes are all now closed, by the way. I'll update that very quickly. Where does the shift go? Toxic tells you it's going to go to the east. Chaos tells you it's going to go to the north. So it'll go away from the teams that need it. Where do we roll? Okay, well. What teams need it? Hey, well, Fairy Tale need it. They lost zone. Arrow need it. There's a quick extension now towards the chaos that is Snake Road. Northwest we go. Northeast or northwest would have been dangerous anyway. Primal store here. They're store on the edge of zone. 180R able store to hold the compound. I'll just double check, make sure no one's rapping in behind him. But I feel like the Primal grip is getting tighter by every second now on 180R. Remember, 180R full. If they fall now, that's our cutoff point. That's where we were going to draw the line, potentially. You have to try and wait. Here come the team business. Obviously, you've qualified. Whee! There's a way to crash the compound. Distracted shots, though, from the boys because he moves his way back in. Here comes the push dive. The business doing the business. Backflip on the car. The backflip down. Quizzy out of this qualification section. The guys have done enough, though. Final player now for them. They should be launching nades out. One player does remain business. Obviously, it should be in qualified as well. Try and see how that ends up. When it comes down. Business in, last day in. It's a fun fight to watch. Doesn't really mean much. It does mean, though, some teams missing out on points. Every team that qualifies gets a point. Dangerous. Every team. M16. Spray with a first firearm. It's decent. I'm trying to avoid the nades coming in. There's the money, so they're isolating him on the top. They're isolating him on the bottom, they do. Now watch the nades come in the middle. No, can't go up, can't go down. As he go out. These do come in, does cause some damage. Play for them. 1 minute 4 before we need to see the next zone shift, before we see more chaos. Brainlag getting close. They're trying, sure they can't. They're playing for end zone now at the moment. Chelsea reposition. They've gone to the Hall of Fame. They're going to need Hall of Fame for this one. Blue zone nade coming in. I'm just trying to get up top. He's been spotted. Now they know where to go. Here come the nades. Here come the flashes as well. He gets a kill confirmed. Yuck. Arguably already down and out. So they did get one back as well. And that's Hype Beast out. Such a good running from them. I'm gutted. I actually generally am gutted for Hype Beasts. They put the hard work in. They're always grinding. They're always in scrims. And every single qualification, they do move their way up. Last day, last game, last player out. Now 13th place for them. 12 teams now remain. 19 seconds to play before we see the zone shift. Where do we go? That's going to be the big question. Surely, it's got to give these guys a bit of breathing room. Surely. Pray. And the shift going to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Kitchen. Okay. Kitchen have lost most of their playable terrain now. The compound's now gone. They need to either play towards the hills that dip where they've potentially got a little bit of a hold already. If they hold out there, that'd be good. It's going to take a few shots from BZ. They're going to try and get in the close. You know that sort of center section? Yeah, that bit. That's where they need to now play. Any bear already here. Good play for them. Is it unplayable? It's going to be dangerous. Can they get enough kills from here? Big question. I think they're going to try and play for placement now. Try and keep their head down. Cars will rotate over. There are 12 teams, 43 players left. There's enough on the board. Arrow the same. They need to get some big kills here, but you need 100 ADR out, people. 100 ADR store in. Primal store holding them into the compound, refusing to let them leave. Trying to get them evicted, but the enforcement agency of Primal hasn't been able to deliver just yet. Vicar gets the knock confirmed. Melman goes down. One will die. Good second day. That's all I'm going to say. Good second day. But is it going to be enough? Are they going to be able to confirm out? One will die. They are sitting in the 7th place at the moment. 64 points on the board, and teams are chasing Fairytale, Kitchen, and Brainlag. Maybe trying to work out. Brainlag in a good position. Fairytale in a position. All right. Arrow in a position. They need a huge game. And Kitchen in a good position, I'd say, as well. Oh, there's a confirmed stolen from Secure Sense. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, as they are trying to evict themselves now. 180 are on the run. They are leaving here. Mika, he's not letting him go. Sights acquired. He repositions like a game of chess. Secure Sense going to try and deny 180 are still on the run, though. Prime will get the knock on Presenti. And Marselec just keeping track here. Gonna make sure they send 100 ADR all the way around. Send them packing. Will die down. 12th place for them. That looks good for Fairytale. Looks good for Kitchen. maybe 180R storing, able to get placements, able to get themselves some kills on the board. 11 teams still not in the placement yet. 39 players left. Exalt hitting back, but I think they are pretty much done and dusted. Can't see Exalt making their way in, but towards Arrow, that's a big shout. Arrow, we need an explosive game, by the way. A really explosive game. Oh, great nade. Kobe over the top. Follow the second one. Dang, done. Maybe he's down as well. Master, they're out there playing fun now. They're done. They're dusted. He's down. That's over. Rustamar here as well. A bit of pride. Rustamar confirming him out. There. Shot high. Preempted him moving down. He didn't go down. 1 versus 1 for these two. Again, kills are going, guys. This is the problem. I'm gonna shift in a second. You know it's gonna leave kitchen. You know it's gonna leave kitchen. It's gonna play in between the gap. Fairy Tale know this. Brain Lag know this. This is why they position themselves where they are. Kitchen are praying for a hope and a dream. A bypass that might go north. I just can't see it. I think it's a shift. There we go. That shift does come down. And now we see Spirit Sentinel on 5. 100 ER. They're on 2 kills. They're on 2 kills now, guys. They're moving their way at 57, 58, 59. Not on the 60-point mark. They're going down as well. They're going to get another one as they continue to drive forward. 2 players remain. 2 kills on the board, but not in the placement points. Exalt going to fall down. That'll be them tabbed and out. Let's see if they can dig deep. Try and hold out any more. Secure Sentinel will fall with every placement. Then we're getting closer and closer to the placement points here. Where Squeaky gets. That's the knock in the compound, the junkyard. Does that mean they crash? I think they're getting the cars. They're going to crash this. They're going to crash this. They're going full send. Kitchen are going to go to the wire. I'm getting this one ready. They do get one back on the rotation. Back in. Kitchen down for 2. We know how dangerous they can be as a 2. Sadiq has got one. DBNO for 2. I think one of them is Reservoir. Maybe not the other. Sadiq for BZ pushing his way out. He knows if he confirms these guys out, that is the end of Kitchen here. More shots coming. Fairy Tale trying to help. They can read the kill feed. They need the points as well. Oh, nade hits the wrong side. Squeaky still alive. Nipper nowhere to be seen. Sneaky enough in the compound, actually. Waiting for the push. Blue zone nades coming through. Smoke now to try and come out. They're going to help Squeaky down to 1. Oh, he survives his way back around the other side. And Blue zone nade maybe just enough. 1 is confirmed out. Mini Bear had a good showing so far. Oh, wow. Potentially Reservoir. Nipper. Gotta play this up. Plays that south side. Becomes dangerous. Becomes unplayable. As Fairy Tale will be looking to try and control out as many kills as they can. So they're going to try and get the res. Rustamar running no way does he try and play this one. Oh my god, he hits Squeaky down. Rustamar explodes into the area as well. No more. Salik puts him down, but it means Kitchen down to a 1. Can Kitchen try and hold out final player now for them? Trying to look to try and get that res, but it's not going to happen. Kitchen down to a final player now as we are phase number 5. BZ going down. Kitchen trying to hold on, trying to qualify at the moment. No way. Hey. That's a game start. Jacob will just try and hold. Can't really res here, mate. Don't really turn the car on either. That might draw attention to an area. Don't. If I was Jacob, I'd just hang upside down. Oh my god, they're coming up from. Oh no, Kitchen full outside of the placement point. I think that's done. Kitchen tried to turn up the gas, but the Kitchen did not deliver the order in time. I think they're going to be falling short of qualification. Fairy Tale, there might be the question. They might be able to produce 8th place now. We're in the placement points though. They are making their way down. There's 180 are leaving on the outside edge. And Exalt. No, there's a knock. Akim needs to turn back. No way. Exalt a team which can't qualify. Taking the team on the precipice. Taking the team just on the outside. It was a nice try. Big Kitchen had done anything else. Oh, if they played in the brain lag, they would have got absolutely deleted. I'd argue to say, actually, I think that was the only, well, the knock and the push. Default PUBG, right? PUBG 101. Did they get the kills? Not enough. Not enough. Kitchen are out. Kitchen are out. Jeez. That is mental. Ah, they've done so well. Brain lag store him. 54 points coming into this game. Fairy Tale 57, 180R 57. So 180R and Fairy Tale playing for placement and also kills. I think Fairy Tale might have nicked him from that fight, that compound. Oh no, they haven't got any kills. They've got knocks, but no steals. So Fairy Tale and 100 ADR playing out of replacement here, guys. They're playing for replacement. That's insane. The only advantage Fairy Tale have got is they got bodies. But they have bodies in a really bad area. One nade here, mate. Post Fairy Tale back to the lobby. It's a dangerous play for them. Oh no! Arrow's been found. He's cut down and out. He's going to try and hold. Bees are going to get a free pass now up towards the outside edge. They're going to be able to play towards that south side now. They need a car because Brainlag will cause them some problems. We see the zone shift slightly. So it does now give Brainlag just a smidgen of zone left. But they will want to try and cross over towards where we see BZ. Won't be too surprised to see more action going that way. Brainlag need 11 points and Fairy Tale need 8. And that means Warner or Die and 100 ADR will be out yet. But do you know what? Possible though. Possible. Brainlag in a position they could pack a punch. Depends on how many kills. Do we know how many kills Brainlag has got at the moment? There we go, 2. Maybe there's not enough kills on the board. Not enough kills on the board. You guys. Shoot the front of that car, it will go. Not the back of it. Shoot the front of it. Double damage. Double down in your shots. You're running double sevens, 124 over 2. Go down, Exalt. Again, Exalt stealing kills, which are not needed, right? Top 8 qualify. Yes, top 8 will qualify from this one. We are down to our final 5 teams. 16 remain. This is a push between. They need some big points. Pennywise now coming, activating. Business already qualified as a headshot. Oh my god, Van Asto denied. They peekabooed up. I'm surprised he only got the one. Big dump though comes in. Car flips over. The tree saves Rhino. They should be able to exchange though. Van Asto down to 1 shot. It's going to be here. Look at the nades going in. Fairy Tale know where they want to post their nades. There goes 1. There goes 2. No knocks just happened just yet. Brainlag getting Van Asto down. Another knock, but they're going to be getting one of the reses. Zone shift though. Away we go. We are playing down towards that south side, so these teams need to get shifting themselves. Fairy Tale activating. There's 2 kills on the board for them. Exalt falling down. Business losing 1 as well. Fairy Tale driving forward. Exalt, hang on, just a huge disruptor now for these teams. A nade in between. Bit of damage. Looking for another one. Should be another good nade. I think that's gonna. Oh, it's just short. Just short. No, BZ go down. Brainlag done the right thing. Did they do it too late? The util won't cause much damage. Expect Brainlag to play pop over the top though. Fairy Tale had the reposition as well. What a reposition. What a play from them. If they would have stayed where they were, they would have been complete cannon fodder. Arrow though is making them cannon fodder. He held back though. That was unexpected. Fairy Tale, there's 1, there's 2. They're down to their final player. The final player that was not there. They were down in the shack. That was a good play for them, but they just couldn't connect and they didn't expect the angle, the off angle. Now, 100 ADR are out. Brainlag have 4. Fairy Tale with 1. These are the 2 teams we're watching now. Business with a 3, Exalt with a 2. All wonderful, but they're points that actually Brainlag need. 6 kills. It's enough, but they've got to get every single point on the board here, Brainlag. They've got to get themselves another winner chicken dinner when it comes down to it. They've got to deliver the goods when it matters. Question is, will it matter at the end? Have they done enough? They were 11th spot, 54 points coming into this game. Puts them onto the 60. Did 100 ADR do enough? Do we see 100 ADR out? Do we potentially see Fairy Tale move in as well? Do we see Fairy Tale and the Win or Die push? Oh, Fairy Tale and Brainlag push up Win or Die and 100 ADR. There's the numbers we're waiting for. What up, Pains? How's the scrims going, mate? I was watching a couple back the other day. Hashtag, you got some kind of tag that's not been confirmed yet. GG's though. Fairy Tale, 2 kills. They need more. He needs more. He needs a win. Huge Kobe. Oh. Over the top. Too far away. Fairy Tale needs to survive. He needs to survive out. Brainlag. I need the remaining kills. They need to pack as many as they can. That means they've got to be active. That means they can't allow these other teams to fight each other. They're losing zone again. Zone shifts away. Brain lag continuing chasing. I love the move from Fairy Tale. I can't take anything away from that. It was a good move. Randy can just sit back a bit now. Sit off the ridge. Wait for Exalt to move. Get the damage in. Get the knocks in. Got to be ready to get the flush in. Sloy, good to see him staying alive. His survivability hasn't been great today. Day number 2. Have a little look back. Going back towards that shack. Ready to go. This is the final game. Round of 16. The final opportunity now for these teams to now qualify. Business have qualified. Exalt are unable to qualify. I believe. They need a huge game. I haven't seen Exalt's numbers. Oh my god. Fairy Tale out. Knocked down Pennywise. Oh, he's not got the ammo. He's had to go back for 2s. Has Brainlag even got enough util to get out of the dip? Big shots though come back. Able, but it's down to a 1. Continually causing damage. I think he might be looking to try and come out the backside here because he is losing the zone. He's got to try and make the move. 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. And Fairy Tale, well, need to get shifted. I'm going to potentially use the cover where possible. So, oof! Doesn't want to take knocks now. He's got to get out. He's going to try and use as much time as he can. Does get as much time now. He's got to get moving. He's in. Out the smoke. Now going to try and get another one. The blue zone nade going to be too short. He pops out on the other side. Oh my god, he gets him in the open. This just rolls just on by. Now he's going to run into potentially danger. How much more util? That's the final one. He sees one. Great side swipe from Fairy Tale. Brainlag do get one as well. Trying to get the confirm. Where's the people on the outside? Shoots from the back though. He looks for the second. He goes down though, but another pick up. Pennywise gets to confirm, and Fairy Tale will now fall. Now looking for the top. Oh my god, Brainlag falling apart. Exalt though able to deliver something at the end. They've got 8 kills. Does Exalt do it? 41. No, I just can't. No, they can't get the numbers. Exalt are just disruptive, surely. At the end, this is a big game. This is a big final game for them. It's a ditch attempt. It's going to put them potentially, if they bag themselves, into the 60 marks. But I definitely think $100, they bagged a couple of points though. Fairy Tale looked to be pretty good. I think the big question now has Brain Lag. Can they do enough? Can they bag themselves a win though when it comes down to the end? I think they need to get a couple more points. 8 potentially is enough to be disruptive when it comes down towards the end. Here comes the push. Here comes the play. It's a 2 versus 2. One's DBNO. Exalt, though, the team which was unable to qualify unless they had a big game. They're delivering a big game at the moment. 10 kills. He's going to deny to zone. That could be the difference between a point. Exalt will take the win. It's a 20-point game for Exalt. I don't think it's enough, guys. I don't think it's enough. I'm going to hit the refresh. Oh, my God. It's done. It's done. How has that been finished up? First and foremost, Exalt. Did anyone vote for Exalt? Let's answer that question. 3 people voted for Exalt. Okay, perfect. Now, the big question, have they done enough? Let's update my graphic. Let's do a refresh here. Let's do a reload. Let's bring it out. It's going to be over the top of this. There we have it. Is that the final numbers? That is the final numbers. Jeez. Oh my days, Exalt pushed themselves up for 10th. 180-yard drop out in the final game. Kitchen, they went out. Arrow go down as well. BZ out. They're not going to be qualifying their way through. Hype Beast, obviously no change for them. I'm a big gutted for Hype Beast, a really strong team. Arrow looking good all the way through qualifier. Same as Hype Beast, but fall short. Kitchen, somehow, some way, didn't qualify themselves, though, in towards the final section. Exalt needed a few more. 61 they ended on. The cutoff was 64. Win or die do drop down, but not enough. There was 1 point in it. Fairy Tale needed to stay alive. He needed 1 more knock. He needed 1 more kill to be able to qualify. That there is gutting at the end. But if they got the placements through the qualifiers, they wouldn't be arguing this case here. They got the kills. They struggled in the placement. Win or die. Congratulations, Sam. The Brain Lag skyrocketing their way through. Business. Last day. And bring himself back. Secure Simpson. Obviously qualifying their way through. Let me get rid of that. As we know, Primal Gaming Gladiators, though, top it 110 points. GG's. Oh my days, people. Mate, what crazy 12 games. What a crazy 12 games. Brain Lag. I didn't think they were going to do it. I think it's actually that split, though, where Arrow held back on the anchor play. Fairy Tale made the right play, right? They pushed from a position they were going to get completely destroyed from Brain Lag into the bowl. But that anchor play from Brain Lag just kept him alive. That qualified him. That qualified them there. They dug deep. They took that position early. I felt for the teams chasing. I generally do feel for the teams chasing. What do we take away from this? What do we take away? Well, Secure Sentinel looking absolutely spicy. If you guys are right, what you're saying in chat, if you guys are saying that Secure Sentinel has been delivering the goods when it comes down to their communication these last, that is a dangerous team that is going to be at the group stage. So watch that place. Primal consistently the whole way through. The difference between me and Primal and Secure Sentinel have kind of worked their way up. They kind of didn't qualify. There was a DQ. They kind of got a second chance, a second hope, a second shot. And it seems like they've gone back and reset themselves into a decent position. But God, these 12 games, Secure Sentinel look strong, guys. They look strong. The comms about the mosquito bites, let's take that. But they look good. Primal, on the other hand, throughout the whole qualification so far, Primal is one of these teams that have arguably justified the spot. They've actually justified their position. Let me end this stream, though, on my map stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the map stream. But yeah, Primal, good position, good hold, always seem to kind of be there in the spot. Business, I think, underestimated. Really underestimated Business as well. They look good. Their position pretty decent as well. Last day, chaos. They just seem to be driving around and getting themselves in fights. So can they do that with the invited teams? I don't think so. I think they might have to revisit their game plan. Samla, good to see a German team. Samla, Irin, win or die. Not the win or die I saw at the beginning of this year. I think the guys can take what I'm saying with some love. But they were grinding early days. A little bit of change up, obviously, rosters, etc. But not the win or die as a whole. I think they need to reset. They're coming to group stage. What's happening next? That's enough of me waffling. What's happening next? Well, we've got group stages. They're kicking off this Friday. I'm so blessed that I've been invited back from the team. So I'll be on the desk with the amazing Avenger and Sam. Obviously, we'll be kicking things off this Friday and Saturday, Sunday, where we will go A versus B versus C. Obviously, we'll have a look at the format. Obviously, we're going to take the top 8 through. We've got the top 5 going from the Mia. Should we actually have a quick look if Mia's finished? I think they have. They have finished. So the top 5 teams that are going through: Stardust, top the group, 110, exactly the same as GG. Take Risk, Full Tilt, No Tags going through, and Red Storm make it through on the last game. AP didn't quite get through. But it rained late to the party, all drop out. Still out again. Big teams, potentially big teams dropping out. I'd say I'd take Risk, expect to go through. Stardust, expect as well. Full Tilt, good to see them up there. They sometimes have a 50-50 performance. Great to see No Tag. Jeez, lad. Bad Boy and O'Connor and Decatron, they were playing well when I last saw them. So GG's on that one. So they're on Red Storm, obviously, as well, going through. So a good mix. They're going with our top 8. They're being induced into our invited teams. We've got the wild card as well. Then we've got our groups that we go down A versus B versus C's, etc. Normal run rate. And then we've got lower chance qualifiers. So obviously, last chance will be next week. And they're only on Saturday and Sunday. And then I'll be back for the finals, though, from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, where we will crown the PEC champion. We will decide who's going towards, or who'll be taking that golden ticket over towards the lands of PGS 5 and 6. And more importantly, not just a prize pool, guys. These guys are fighting for. We're going to talk a lot about it at the weekend. It's these PGC points. These are key. Some teams haven't performed early in the year, and this is their last chance to be able to put some points on the board. Anyway, that's it from me. Thank you very much. I'll see all you guys tomorrow in my stream, though, for the Norwegian League, which will be coming back. But more importantly, I'll see you in the main channel, though, on Friday. Same time, same place. I love you all. Twitch, let's go race on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we'll be streaming again the PAS. As their final day. I'll be doing it on 10 o'clock. So much love. And yeah, loads of waffle. GG Marks again. Yeah, no, look, honestly, it's all the production team, guys. Have a night. I'll see you guys, though, tomorrow in stream. Peace. All right, I'm back.
The shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they